Hello. Uh, Swap this. Okay, let's go. Login, dude. I have a few minutes today, so I adjusted the filter a little bit. It will be better now. And also, I ran out of time. I had to leave. I don't want to adjust this. Dun, 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 dun. This we can probably hide now. These are decent. These are decent. And these are decent. These are good. These are GG. Let me check this. Yo, Wallflower. I did not write A. Sorry. Okay, oh, oh, a bit late. No, yes, no, 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 no. Yo, hello, man. What's up? Yeah, something like this. No, Tennessee here. Okay, send it. Yes. All right. That's the only thing that I wanted to do. Well, no, actually, there was one more thing. When I did the gold rotation, there was one scarab that dropped like that. But I don't know which one it is. Which means that I have an untiered scarab of some scarab. It's not hidden, but yeah. Okay, it's better. Fixed the Indigon thing, added some other uniques into the highlight from the boss. Good, good, good. I'm dying, the Nippa got me. I have like 24 hours till come and then ditch. Till coma. Oh. Surely not. Surely not, man. It's just brain and panic mode. Surely. Also, my doggo's back. I brought my doggo back. Alright, what do we have here? We have lots of good stuff. Some profit. Okay, this didn't sell. Which they shouldn't. They should not. Because they are not even close. But I mean, the other orbs actually sold for a scammable price. So, what about these bad boys? Yeah. Normal price. Not cheap, not expensive. Oh. So I'm breaking. By the way, boom. Okay, well, that means that swords didn't sell. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, man. The fuck? You're at 39 degrees. Ooh. The Mac experience this build was terrible for me. On the Penance brand, yeah, it was not amazing. I agree. BV though, one BV, really, really. In what way? We just popped the whole thing. Okay, if I had to guess, you can't click, you can't use the skill sometimes. Yeah, well, also melody. I mean, it's a matter of principle at this point. I don't want to do it. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's just I'm doing it. These are not selling, man. Okay, Giga undercut. If you're hit, it's so clunky to not be able to cast and running around as a chicken. Right. Yes, I agree. For mapping, it might be better to remove the solution and keep the normal leech region or life on hit. Well, what you really want to do is not drop the dissolution, is what I was looking into, basically just dropping this. Dropping blood magic allows you, well, you have to drop an aura, or you have to keep aura and then invest a bunch of reservation to fit everything, but you basically just drop this, then you go into the Tempest Shield, Herald, Petrified Blood. You use Rumi's, the remaining strength tattooed into block, and take these notes for block as well. And then it's, you know, like you're not getting hit often. But then it's a lot better. Also, Evasion Flask also has like another, I think, 40% chance to not get it or something like that. But then again, when we were doing the gold rotation and everyone died, and I just kept blasting until I Frostblink into a pack, or rather Shield Charge into a pack, and then they hit me, and then I couldn't Frostblink, couldn't cast my shit, and that was the problem. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, also, I need to post this. This is 22. Bum, 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 bum. Let's look for a Shaxu. Yoink. Okay. Update the filter. Since I updated that. And then I wanted to do something while I was doing IRL stuff. I thought of something that I wanted to do, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, if I'll remember, I'll remember. If I don't remember, whatever. Okay. Let me just go and win the game. open up some space here. And we go. Just do one, drop the jewel, and be done with it. And then I move on to greater and better things. Also, this build should go quite hard with Headhunter, the B version. Because Headhunter gives a bunch of block mods as well. That'd be really nice. Right, go Tempest Shield, get some block. Hey, Roosty, hello. Oh, another thing for mapping that would be very nice is, well, probably the easiest way to get it is Cinder Swallow Flask. Percent life on kill. Oh, or I guess the Adrenaline Ring would also be okay. Death's Rush. You lose a lot of life, but, well. +1. I adjusted the filter, so now I should be seeing all the good stuff. I still will click Alt every time. Muscle memory at this point. A good habit to have anyway. I need a Headhunter for blasting. You don't need it, you want it. Well, I guess it depends. Some builds actually need it. Like, I want to buy a Mage Blood for this build. And I can see how, like, just, just the zoomies would be nice. I mean, just not just the zoomies, but mainly for the zoomies. But then if I think about the Headhunter, well, it depends on what you're farming, right? Headhunter most likely is better. A wrong jewel. +1, right? Don't forget. Like, for example, this boss fight would be so trivial if I had more spell block. With the Tempest Shield, I have what, 15 plus 25 or 24? 25, yeah. So 40% block already makes a massive difference. You don't need it, but for my key block would be nice. But I kind of want to sell this build and do a good old delay Headhunter Blaster. Right. Is it like too laggy, or why do you want to swap? Isn't your coverage Giga Omega with key block? What? Indigence. A bow is sexier than a wand. Huh. Coverage is Giga Omega like 2 screens away, but it just feels wrong to not play a bow 30 leagues in a row. Okay. I see. The last time I played a bow character, probably Toxic Rain. A long ass time ago. Oh, I'm a racist against bows for some reason. Something in me just says no when there's a bow involved. Unless it's a bow cock. Then maybe. I'm gonna go on crafted the chest and actually have Omega tank, Omega recovery, Omega damage, but something feels wrong. Ha. Speaking of that, the new bow, is there a build for it? The one that when you freeze, you trigger a spell? When you freeze with the bow attack, with an attack, or it will hit with the weapon, which is a bow attack. Hmm. $166. Show what the new bow. Arrangeul. Where's the point of cock if you have enough damage to freeze? exactly. Starting to get a bit better dodging the balls. Whoops. By the way, Wallflower, are you playing with Rampage gloves or no? Because I feel like that was adding a lot. Oh, oh, I'm so dead. Failed the frost blink somehow. I'm in the corner there. No, rare ones need resists. Yeah, but I think that might be the solution to make it feel better for mapping. You just add a lot of random bullshit. Which is happening while you're not doing anything, or while you can't do anything because you got a hit. And plus it adds movement speed. So 167. Nope. Well, they are nice. I mean, your boots have no resistances. Hello? Right, fixing Chaos Res with a flask right now. But you should definitely be doing the Amethyst flask. The Zero flask. And then you get the leech back from the gloves. Plus you get more damage. I mean, what's your resistance situation? Does that show the overcap? Wait, no, planner, no. I mean, you just have to figure out. Sorry, figure out how to drop the gloves. Maybe you just drop the gloves even if you're not the res capped. Like I did with the rarity gear. Who needs resist anyway? 800C to test if I can do white tier 16 fast. What, the gloves you mean you listed for that much? Oh wait, I've been scamming myself so hard. All this time. Also, stock up on Valorbs. Unfortunate. Oh, the whole build-up. And it didn't, is what you're saying. I was going to at least the one-shot rears in white tier 16s. I mean, you saw me play the build though, right? Like, I had shit gear when I started it. And it was doing fine. Oh my god. Bad positioning. Tanked all the sprinklers. And the slam. 68. Oof. Unfortunate. Go again. I don't think you played BB maps. I did some of those, what are they called? City squares. I did some safe houses. Did Catarinas. No, I did some mapping on them. Imagine what damage could be achieved if you stack 2 or even 3 stats, not just life. Bruh. Well, it is the league for stacking 3 stats. And without ascendancy, that gives you a bunch of damage per your lowest attribute. Like, that was crazy. Charlatan build when. Well, but what are we doing with the charlatan build? You can't just have the charlatan build and do any content. Have to be doing something specific. Something that shits out rare. Shits out rares. The red crimson ore thingy. That spawns a bunch of rares, right? Oh, wait, the torment setup. It would be infinite rares. The ghost loop if it works. Yeah, yeah. True. Do, 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 do. 169 would be a beautiful number if I can end it on this. A very nice, yeah? Smooch. What was a mech without big investment? But I think I have more, yeah. Yes, sir. I remember you did it, yeah. Fun build if it had a Giga Explode. I'm guessing this is accuracy stacker. Giga invested accuracy stacker, yeah? $32 stat stacker. Better than one though. Well, it's technically an end stacker. And then accuracy stacker. Well, it's accuracy stacker primary, end stacker secondary, right? No, the other way around. We block those. I really hope that I get lucky with the jewel drop. Set me free, please. 170. 5 more maps for an average of 1 more sword drop. Smooch. And the grind continues. Bum, bum, bum. I did the thing instantly. I suppose technically you could make an argument of running Eternal Blessing Grace and then using a Watcher's Eye with Grace Evade on top of that. Gives you a bunch of evade. And then you run into a reduced effect of Aura's map and then and it's gone. Or you do some altars with reduced evasion and it's gone. I miss my Shadow Shard build, the all map mod setup. He just doesn't give a damn. Right, 171. Is it freedom? Or is it not? Heh? Okay, I probably know what happened here. It's because I went to my uniques. And then I adjusted the tiers. Cloth belt. And because there's one expensive belt that doesn't even drop, it went in here. Right, I never checked. Easy fix. By the way, did you know? I discovered this today. Or maybe I knew it, but I forgot. You can right-click an item and then move. You don't have to take it and drag it and, like, paint sham through like that. You want to see this on link start? Yes, but no, but yes, but no. What is that? Just low value. And it's gone. Anything else like that here? Not really. Okay. Fixed. I fixed it. No. Huh? Move to Agartha? Sure, man. -3. Unlucky. Algorithma. The who? Nice. Also, I didn't do the thing. Or did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. And boom. 172? Or 173. I think it's 172. Maybe 173. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Nope, because I didn't win. Okay, right. Put this to the side. This to the side. 5%. Nope. Right, then I need to buy more of the thingies. Cheaper. Uber. And then just so I can instantly go. Let's go. Hola. That was weird. Shaper bolts plus elder portals. That doesn't usually happen. But it is easy to deal with, so that's nice. Da, 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 da. Keeper's cheating. All good. 173. Freedom, please. Nope. Can you Eternal Blessing Petrified Blood? Probably not, because it's not an aura. Sports aura skills. Yeah, it's not an aura skill. I mean, might as well try. Now it just reserves life. Would have been nice if some spaghetti code happened here and could have been able to do it. Da 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 da. Have those Watcher's Eyes even sold? Um, Not for exactly 3 divines on TFT, no. I mean, I was selling them for almost 3 divines on trade. They were selling, yeah. Let's look for Watchers. I mean, it's just me and one other guy. Damn, they dropped a lot. I'll put them back on the market. Flood the market. 369, I guess. +1. What with Elder? Then see. Oh shit. A boom. Nothing. 2 then. I mean, it's a Gamba. If there's PoE, there's Gamba. Or Gamba addicts. There's always gonna be someone. For the right price, there will always be a Gamba. Enjoy. Ow. Multitasking. I feel like I'm killing or completing the kill faster this time around. Today. 174. Is it a sword average? I dropped a double exalt. Again. No sword. So if I don't drop the sword next fight, the averages are against me again. Brick again. Alright, do we get the thing? Not yet. Yeah, just keep it going for now. Three DVs. What's sold? Soul Ascension. Right. Well, it only took a full Divine Underprice to sell them. Two more to go. Oh. Alright, another one. 175. Freedom, please! No freedom for me. Block for the win. I guess the other thing is to drop the solution. Well, when you drop the solution, you lose so much. So much, but it is an option, I suppose. Dropping Dissolution and then going for the Tainted Pact, which means that you lose the crit multi as well. So basically, if you give up damage, which is kind of the main reason to load this up. You can be tanky. Like, actually tanky. You give up a ring. Oh, Ascendancy. Wait, how? Ah, no, you can't do it. I'm dropping the duration AoE Ascendancy. I'm getting the one that... Oh, wait, actually, no, you don't need that. You need the jewel to reflect poisons on you. Then I guess you need poison chance. How the fuck do you get poison chance? 176. Freedom, please. Smooch. Yeah, I think best bet is just getting enough block, attack block, evasion flask. Just getting enough avoidance to feel good about it. 1k it is. I still have 24 to go before I decide to do any drastic decisions. Make any drastic decisions. I strongly believe I will get lucky. And I'll drop the jewel before 200 and then I dip. However, if I don't drop a sword, I should keep going until I drop the sword. But then if I go to like 215-ish without dropping 2 swords, I might as well keep going because statistically, on average, I should drop 3 swords by then. No. Luck likes to linger. I know something similar to that, but not about good luck. I know that, what's the saying? That... What's the word? If I... mishaps? No, not that. Basically, bad things don't walk around alone. Something about those lines. I can't force my brain to remember the correct words for that. A bad RNG always has company. Simple terms. 177. Funny number. Lucky number. Not lucky whatsoever. Okay, wait, this is 8, 9, 10. So 80, 82, 84, 86. Well, yeah, 88, 90. Surely I won't need more. You jinx yourself? No, see, it's the opposite. It's like reverse psychology. I buy them, and then they will be wasted. That's the idea, okay? Like, you give the game a chance to fuck me over in a different way. I wouldn't mind getting fucked over like that. That's a very nice way to get fucked over. You buy it and then sell it for less than what you bought it for. That's fine by me. How does it work for me? Well, one, if I need to run them, I already have them purchased. And if I don't have to run them, I don't have to run them. Oh, shit. The game does a little hee hee ha ha. Fuck are you, man? But it's a small one. So it works for me. In a weird way, but it works. Basically in a copium way. Do do do. All good. 178. For the freedom. Surely. Wrong one. Okay, Scarab drop. Is that a first one? I feel like it is, yeah. First time I drop a Scarab from the boss. Okay, they're all getting completed. Which is good. It's fine. Now it's time to win. I believe. I feel like I should start doing a handstand push-up every time I kill a boss. One kill, one push. Because otherwise I'll fall asleep. Or I need like Omega Giga Crackhead music, but I don't want to do that. I'd rather get some push reps. I mean, it will slow me down a little bit, but whatever. Plus one, 179. Prep to do the push. Dropped nothing. Okay. Here we go again. And the annoying part is getting in and out of the chair and also headphones. I mean, I do have a little speaker here, but it's annoying with the microphone duplicating audios. Okay, let's see what do we get here. Blind encounter, more non-unique. Okay. Remnants. Additional suffix. That's expedition stuff. Smugglers and torment spirit. Haunted by additional spirit. People play Defiance of Destiny. Bolter of a Shabi with the Gull. Defiance of Destiny is the amulet that recovers life based on missing life. I mean, Shrine Sucker, Lightning Arrow. So then you just get defense from the Emmy. We tank those. Alright, 180. Wrong jewel. Do not die. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm just... Makes the glass can actually tanky? Well, no, but it gives you multi-hit prevention. It's basically like if you don't get one shot by the hits, you will not die. It used to be very, very, very strong when they are pre-nerf. No, they did nerf it quite a bit. Still good, but not as OP. Alright, plus one. 181. I'm just bumping it while I'm waiting here. Is it freedom? It's not freedom. Next. Nothing, nothing. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's double ritual, but not really. Should have done 181 push-ups. Yeah. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Um, so with every kill, I do the same amount of push-ups as the number of the kill. Oof. At some point, it would become like a few boss kills per day, max. I mean, it would be at this point already. Like 180 in a row. Well, in a row, it's not possible right now. Without a big break, though, possible. Like 30 minutes per kill. More. An hour per kill. I don't know. Yeah, probably more like an hour. Alright, last phase. Yes, sir. What's up? Sprinklers. I think you need to visit the eye doctor. No, 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 no. It's because I can't disable the plus button on my numpad. Like the zoom function on it. And I added the macro, which for my brain is easy to remember, control plus, to add +1 on the counter. Speaking of, 182. Smooch. And then it means that it keeps zooming in every time I click the control plus. Alright, let's put on mount. Gloves go. Oh, +9. Okay. +9, 25 is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's 3 divines. Honestly, I probably should put this 3 divines. By the way, I never checked. Divine. What's the price? 170. Damn, okay. No. Okay, I'll get to the yapping section and then I'll do the push. And I have to do two, because like one can just be done from inertia. But then the second one, you need to catch balance, focus up, stabilize, and pump. Such a banger. Yeah. Okay. +1. No freedom, no freedom. And they're cheating again. What a banger. If I only had cold beer to lower my temperature. What about delivery service? Like a Wolt or something? Wolt food delivery? It's not too late yet. 184. I will pass 3 on Sundays. Right. I wouldn't know. I don't drink alcohol. I don't know anything related. I mean, well, I remember from the past when I used to indulge in some um, drinking activities with my friends. Like, you can't buy alcohol past what, 9 or 10 in the evening, sure, but 3 Sunday? Ow. Young. Past 8 any other day. Okay, noted. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 185. I am way behind on the sword, by the way. Still behind on the sword. Okay, that was sold. Very nice. Right, one sword sold. Nice. AoE innervate. Ah. Well, that one. And it's a brick again. Okay. I mean, the life was higher. Well, technically, actually, maybe that could sell. Let's see. Probably not. But maybe. Right, another push. Not gonna lie, this is so annoying to do. With the headphones, with the chair. Come on, man. +1, 186. Set me free. Nope. Oh, by the way, did the 25C curios, the amulet fragments, did they sell? Or new? Nope. Oh, they're down 15C. Hello. Oh, well. Strength decks, both perfect rolls. 2 divines for perfect decks. 1 divine for strength, 4 divine for strength. Show me that. Right, that's what attribute. Catalyst. Right. So what's this? I mean, 1 divine, just sell it. If it even sells. Well, it is double perfect. Fuck it. 2 divines. 1 divine for each. Which should be a multiplicative thing. Well, 1 times 1. Yeah, I mean, I'm buying more. I'll do 2 at a time. Which is 4 at a time. I don't want to flood the market with the price. Right. Go, yep. Push. Alright. Maybe I could do. Maybe I could have my audio through the speaker, but like put it very, very quietly. But then I can't hear the juicy music when it plays. It's +1. 187. Oh! I got lucky! I got lucky! Nice. Alright, that's it. Well, but the thing is... The thing is... I'm 17 kills behind on a sword drop. I should keep going, because it's about to drop. I mean, I'll do the ones that I bought. But hey, nice. Two.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's
Yo, Terry, what's up, man?
Next to a banana.
Let me do my banana. Shit. My headphones. Oh, I'm pushing deed, man. Hey, but I got the jewel. So I just need to... Oh! Someone's buying watchers. I guess that's you. Another one. I know you want to buy more, sir. Leave PC for a minute and he drops a sublime. Hey, that's me. It's like leaving a child unsupervised. It's gotta do some crack shit as soon as you take your eyes off him. That's also me. That's me and my mother when I was younger. Actually, no, and that's not true. It's when she's looking. When I tell her, yo, mom, look at me, I can do this. And then I do some crazy thing and I fail to do it and then I break my neck and she has to witness it. I've done that so many times, it's crazy. Or like I do some tricks with a soccer ball and then I come, you know, like I want to show it to my mom, so I tell her, come watch. And then I can't do it. I try to do it so many times and I just can't do it. Even though I was doing it like consistently without her watching. The mother's stare curse or something. Scamming some poor bloke. I should do that more often and take a cut. I'd be down, yeah. We've already talked about the roots of your autism. There's more, man. I have fallen out of trees. What else? What other cracked shit I've done? By the way, what is this? 76. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gambling. Fuck that. I don't want another incident of this shit. $20 divines overnight. Not 20. It was 60 yesterday when I checked. Well, I mean, almost 20, yeah. But like, it's literally losing money until you hit the Purity of Fire. And I can't afford that much, that many. Spectre. I mean, it's primed for Woke Orb. Or not Woke Orb. Conflict? Not Conflict. Dominance. Yeah, Dominance. Domi Momi Orb. Oh. I cut my arm with a glass when I was little to impress older boys. Eggs D. I mean, like you got cut by accident, or was cutting your hand literally the act to impress? That's metal. The reason not so much. True. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be that one specifically. All right, another one. Wait, you know what? Let me try this. Can I definitely get called by my microphone? Okay, that shouldn't be caught even when I'm speaking. But I can barely hear it, so what's the fucking point? Ugh. Well, the point is for me to not need to take out my headphones and put them back in. My past two headphones actually got bricked in that way. Like I was taking them out and the cord just plucked out of the earbud. Whatever it's called. Can we get some ASMR scratches? You talking to me? Pick up a glass shard of a bottle and cut my arm. What in the fuck? That's just plain old stupid then. Oh wait, Alti, were you talking to Wallflower? Some glass shard ASMR scratches on his arm. Ah, okay, that makes more sense then. Scratch it. What do you mean by it? Now I'd only do it for the women, not for boys. The tables have turned. But the women wouldn't do that for you, so you shouldn't do it. $189? Fuck it, get Omega Lucky. Nope. Okay, I mean, surely drop the sword, man. I will be one sword behind, probably. But, whatever. Semi-free. Let me go. Let me play the game. Oh, it's already sold. Imagine if I accidentally mispriced it as 76 chaos. That would probably be an uninstall angle. No, but... Oh, then it would be I have to keep going until I get another one. Yep. Then it would literally be 2, and then in parentheses I would have 0, like I did with the first one. Because the first one I identified accidentally with the vendor. So technically I dropped one, but I didn't get one, because, well, it doesn't sell for shit. And then the second one I sell for 76 chaos. That would be a disaster. Disaster. By the way, regarding headphones, you could get a wireless ones sometime. It's 2026, technology is there. The problem is... Where's the clip? I didn't make one. Sorry. So yeah, speaking about the wireless headphones. So one, the delay. I am an also enjoyer, okay? I also, well, I guess maybe if you buy expensive ones, it's fine. But I can't afford expensive ones. But basically, the ones that I tried, that I've gotten, they have a little bit of a delay, so even like playing PoE feels annoying. Because it's, you know, like, it doesn't match the sound with the visuals, with loot. Also, it's just literally unplayable, but I guess, well, for that is whatever. Well, but I guess right now it doesn't matter. I could connect right now. That delay wouldn't matter. But my wireless headphones that I have, the earbuds, they one of them, it loses battery in like 15 to 20 minutes. Holy monies. Anyway, I already bought these, so might as well run. Somebody made a Purity of Fire build. Is that the only one? Oh. Oh. It's fine. There's no way this sells. 5 mirrors, bro. I guess Valdo maps that print these would be very rewarding, right? If you go for map filters, map completion, sublime vision. $60 div. 2 meters. Light radius on supply range. Area contains the feared. 50% reduced movement speed. Players' travel skills are disabled. Players gain instability on kill. Unstable players eventually detonate. Right, it's the fizz damage thing, right? Players who die in an area are sent to the void. Max number of players in areas 1. Well, I mean, it's not ghosted feared. So this is pretty easy, right? Beach. Okay, so this is ghosted. 2 meters, feared. Players cannot block. A union of souls. Bruh. No, I know I can't do it. I'm just curious. 6 projectiles, 2 meters. Feared porcupines, cannot suppress. 1 portal. Oh man, Valdo farmers. I mean, it's very expensive to get to the point where you have a good Valdo farmer, but once you get there, like, bro, the money you can make is crazy. You know what the main problem is with those builds, though? They don't have explodey. Dude had to make easy 20 div. Surely, man. You mean minus 65 div? Right. But yeah, let me try to connect my headphones. Wait, they will automatically connect to my phone, so let me disable Bluetooth. Enable some red tooth. That'd actually be so nice. For a little bit. Wait, how do I do this on PC? Forgot. Add Bluetooth the device. Okay, I don't know if there's some private info here. I have no idea. It's too late. I already showed the top. Ah, man. Okay, add device. Device. Power off. Huh? Successfully connected. To what? My Bluetooth is disabled on my phone. Okay, I turn it on and it says again that it connected. Okay, let's... We're ready to pair. Oh! Add device. Bluetooth. Make sure your device is turned on and discoverable. Proceeds to find nothing. Hello? Okay, whatever. It doesn't work. Fuck you too, politely. Yeah, I don't want to need to pair, but like it doesn't discover anything. Holy leak. A mirror by ancient womb gift. $68 to $70 ancient womb gifts average 1 claw per 30. Span coast, a reset for hive juice. Yeah. Wait, by hive juice, what does it mean by hive juice? This? But it doesn't give you much, no? Or did they change it? Blood, no, I understand that. But I guess just do the random breaches? I guess. Classic. All right, let's get the thing. The last few. Wait, did I finish this map? I should. Yeah, I should have. Yes, I have. But I didn't add the counter, did I? Because I've been doing even numbers. So, yeah. When it will end, when I run out of the ones that I purchased. Well. Yeah, this is the last one. The last... So, 4. Last 4. I need to drop a sword, man! I haven't dropped the sword. And it's about time to drop 2 more swords. Also, shit, I didn't do the push-ups. Okay, after this one, I'll do 4 push-ups. Fine. Do. It's actually so weird that well, without headphones, I can hear my voice. It's weirding me out. I'm not used to that. I mean, at least while streaming, obviously, I'm used to talking, but not while playing PoE. Okay, last phase. Ditch. 191. I would be very much down to just get Omega Lucky and drop another one. But just dropping a sword is fine. Or dropping nothing. Well, that's not fine. Alright, go in. Alright, 4 push-ups. Complimentary doggo pit. Okay, so this one will be 192. I have 2 more cooking in Faustus. Well, I should do 200. I'm so close. I should do it. Just go until I drop another sword. I'm behind already by a lot. I just drop one. But then I'm behind on the curve. Well, but I'm ahead on the 1% drop a little bit. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Which evens it out, which means I'm right on the edge of the curve. Curvature. I got clipped by the sprinkler. Alright, sir, you're donezo. Please, a sword. Nothing. Really? Yeah, I need to buy more. Well, not buy more, but you wait from Faustus. There they are. The last two. Potentially. Perhaps. Maybe. Hopefully. I think I focused when I didn't have HP to cast stuff. No curses, no withering step, no nothing. Invisible portals. Just like I like it. Log that. And we're done. 193. Sword, please. It is. It is time. Like, it is just time. It's past the time already. No. What do you mean, no? Alright, last one. Drops 2 swords. Barely. 194. Is it the kill with the drop? Nothing again. Okay, I don't know. The game is rigged against me. Wait, I'm 2 swords behind. I'm also 1 reliquary key behind. There's no way I'm stopping. There's so much juice that statistically speaking should drop right now. Like right now. Okay, 6 up to 200. Okay, I will stop no matter what at 200. So I need 6. 6, 30? 30. Yeah, but like... $1,000. There's no way, man. Or what? I didn't even keep track of my watcher's eyes. So the science that we would do in 1,000 is not even... not fully... representable. Not fully... Well, yeah, not fully accurate. Or not that it's not accurate. Not fully conclusive of the information that we should be providing if we're doing such a big science test. Abyssal cracks. Oh, map tier, crimson iron. Well, but right, well, can't look for it. Okay, just send it quick. 1212. 1212. Right, I'm on 1. Send it. It drops. I dip. Also, you have to redo the 1,000 boss kills and start over again. Yep. Yep. Well, no. Look like you have a science for next league. Nah, man. I can tell you, I'm not doing it. 100 kills was already enough. 200 is more than enough. 1,000 is too much. It's too much. It's roughly 900 too many. Tell me that for farming a few thousand mavens. Well, listen. The fact that you're a psycho doesn't mean that I'm a psycho as well. Doesn't mean that I have to become one as well. Hello? And also the thing about farming Mavens versus farming this, you can speed up Mavens, right? Like you can skip the mechanics if you have enough damage, if you play right. Here, you just have to endure the phases. Smooch. Like Cirrus as well. If I would do a bunch of Cirruses, right, I can play right, play a build that can like insta phase his bubble phase, or whatever we can call it. And if you have Giga damage, you insta phase him. He spawns the ball. You dash in, dash out. He spawns again, insta phase, dash in, dash out. You do it quickly. Here, I'm just running around in circles. Well, right, as we talked about this earlier, you play a tanky spark build, and you just stand there in the center and you spam it, and you play PoE idle, basically. Sure. No fun in that, but sure. Tier 2. Lock. Ooh, and we can craft percent. That's not too bad. Nothing like that exists. 10 divines 4 days ago. Without block. Well, it's something. Very niche, I suppose. For these would be amazing. +4. This is like a little bit of money. Do like 111. Check the base. Doesn't exist. 5 hours, 50 chaos, 2 divines. You can't do that. I forgot about drowning orbs in Uber version. Is that also the same thing in normal game? Or is it just this league? Quality. Fuck. I mean, it's pseudo crafted, I guess, but it's a shit. 45C, whatever. Can we have more? We do have more. Never farmed Uber Welder? Don't know. Alright. Alright. Push. But it's actually, it's a little funny that the profitability of this didn't really change much. One of the items went up, the other one went down. Price of the fragment stays pretty much the same. It's like overall, if you do bulk, pretty much the same as before. Well, unless of course the purity of fire thingy, sublime vision, goes up in price like crazy. Then the sublime unidentified goes up. Fragment cost goes up because more people are buying him. Well, I mean, technically, this is a really nice farm. Because if you do enough of them, you will make lots of monies. Which is the same for any Uber boss, I suppose. Well, but not... Like Uber Cortex. There's no big spike, right? Cyrus. Also kinda... No Omega Giga spike. So this guy is kinda cool. He does have consistent, decent profit and also Omega Giga. But it is a tad bit slow. Alright, that is despair. I can see it. But looks like no one wants these. Yeah. I feel like the despair ones I want to identify at the end. And then the rest is just like 69 chaos. And just sell them quickly. Okay, put them here. Identify quick. What is this? Spawn faster. Eh. Reservation block. I mean, surely at least 25C is doable. Just put that here as well. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, the blanket is sliding off. Also, I forgot to click the plus button. No, actually it's 96. Because I bought one, put it at 95. And then I did two. This is the second one. Or I did two and then two. No, it's not two again. I lost count, man. Just never farmed. Never farmed anything. Well, that can't be right. Whoops. And Dunzo. Yeah, 197. Nope. Three left. Whatever happens, happens. I'll do this one, and then two the other ones that I buy from House to see. Okay, Faust is complete, which means I'll have the thing. The two last Uber Boobers. And then what? Okay, so what am I gonna be doing after I finish this? The Crimson Ore Blast kind of didn't feel it yet. Don't have personal experience, but it does seem like it could be kind of a banger. Oh, I guess I need, oh, right, the Torment loop. I need to test that one. I guess if that works, then we're doing that. For both scenarios, I probably want Headhunter. So as much as I wanted the Mage Blood, I think it's Headhunter angle. Start with 5C Torment Idols. Yeah. 20 div per idol. Right. Bruh. Alright, sir. 1 on the 8th. Oh, wait. Oh, what? It showed only one life bar. You're cheating. Alright. 1 on the 8th. Set me free. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. In the booty cheeks. Am I glad I kept going? Holy. Okay. Hey, I'm 2 swords behind, but I'm 1 jewel ahead. That is... Whoo, shit. And I have 2 more. 2 more. Luck lingers. I guess you were right. You were right. Damn. Damn. Alright, the the final, completely last. Hello. Which would put me at 199 with this one and 200 after the other one. Okay, now to not mess it up and not identify it, price check it again. 76. I mean, it's still that price. Did I ever try the blight idea? No, I didn't. I haven't. I didn't. I didn't. Let's do 77. No, let's do 76. Okay. 77. Bruh. Bruh. And they're plummeting. Anyway. Okay, I don't have the big items here anymore. Identify. I believe that is sellable. As a base. -2, and that is 3 to 1able. Ah, but I might not drop another one. And that is the good old 2C. Alright, send a 199. You know what's interesting? During the days where I do a lot of handstand push-ups, my eyesight is better. Like actual visibility buff. Reached Act 7? Oh shit. Wait, is that 2 acts in one day? It is them popping out of the sockets. They're not popping out of the socket. It's pretty much, I'm sure that it's because of blood flow. More blood into the eye muscles. Or brain. Better connectivity in the nerves, in the brain. Oof. Trying to bait the white balls. But I got slapped with the yellow balls. Only PoE things. Bruh. $199. You know what? Fuck it. Another one. It's 1%, not 0. What would be the odds of dropping those jewels back to back? A 1% drop back to back. I guess if one is in 100, then it's 1 in 10,000? Probably something like that, yeah. Yes, yep. The final 200th kill. Let's go. If I drop a sword, I am giga ahead of the curve. If I don't, I am just slightly ahead of the curve. But I'm still ahead, so it's fine. In terms of monetary, not drops. Because on average, I should be getting, well, 2 more swords, right? Every 25 kills. So at 200, I should have 8. I have 5. Oh. Oh. I'm missing 3 swords. No, it's 4% chance, so it's 1 in... Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Wait, I'm lost. Wait. It's 4% chance for the sword, 1% chance for the jewel, 1.5 for the reliquary. Which I dropped 1. Wait, 4% chance. Is that 1 every 20? No, it's 1 every... Clueless. Anyway, 200! What do we get? The final kill. For this league, at least. Orb of Dominance. And a bunch of sad items. I guess the initial calculations that I did, which were Pepega, but I said if one drop is 4%, the other one is 1%, technically I add them together. For a big drop, I have 5%. And then if it's 5%, it's 5 kills out of 100, which means it's 1 every 20 maps. You should have something. So I'm at 8 tinks, real tinks. And that's what I have. Dummy orb. I suppose technically, yeah. It's sure. I actually got even lucky. Because I got the thing that is less likely to drop. Also, it sold. G. Huh. It's locked. Anyway. So you're telling me I'm a mega giga rich. Oh my god. What the fuck? And then I also have 87 divines here. Plus I have a bunch of orbs to sell still. Well, I mean, these orbs are not that crazy though. Okay, wait, I think I canceled this. $17 for 10 divines. Is that a sell scam? Well, how many do I get for chaos? Let's say if I would buy them. 70. And well, no. We do 65. I'm not doing that. 7 times 65. So it's 1,055 basically. Yeah? Nope. Oh, 105. Yeah. And 105 would give me only 6 divines. Well, then maybe, yeah, we can try that. Oh, wrong there. Yeah, but like, someone has to buy them in bulk if it's this price. Like, compared to the competition, yeah, it's worth. Yeah, just settle, whatever. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Don't care. Now about the other orbs are sold. Except for this. Also, I can bring back my music into my ears. Blast max volume. Who buys Elder Orbs in bulk? That is a good question. And the other question is, who the hell buys... Well, actually, I think it was Shaper Orb, maybe? Like, it was less than a Divine for Chaos, and you buy them in Divines for 1.5 Divines. So 2 for 3 Divines. I've been there, done that. Not in terms of buying, but in terms of selling at that price. It does happen. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never had this much. That is crazy. Okay, that's it. And technically, this could be even more if, well, if I sold them earlier, they were like 400 plus. But I will. Still a big G. 2,800, 2,690. That is so freaking much. It's crazy. So is this worth something? Oh, what? Oh. Oh, come on. Sure. Haggling for 1C. Yes. Yeah, no one's buying this shit. Okay, you go into the dumpster. 2C. 3. I guess they're actually worth picking up then. 2C each. Cheap to sell. Pretty good, actually. I knew one would brick. Okay, this is Scarabees, Syndicate, Torment, Beyond, Paydat. Okay, let me do the thing. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Ah, shit. I have to do manual labor. Right. What the fuck? Can you 3-to-1 some conch idols to make bank? Make bank? He is the bank. No, no, no. If this were mirrors, sure. Actually, can I even afford at least one mirror? I don't think so. They went up. No, can't even. Which means we keep farming Elder. No. No, 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 no. Right, I wanted to sell this. 3 divvies. What is this? One more sublime and you have a mirror. Or buy the sublimes back, identify them, 2 in a row, purity of fire. I sell them for multiple mirrors each. G. 200 Uber Mavens next. No. 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 Enough Ubers. Enough Ubers. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oops. Okay, then I need to sell this thingy. I mean... Ah, wait. What about chaos? Actually, that's worth, yeah. No, it's not. No. What am I saying? It's not. Uh, Actually, I want to sell them now. Undercut the competition. So... Wait, 996, is that a nice division? No. 960. 120. A little bit less, so 52 would be 19, and that would put me cheaper. Actually, undercut even that guy. Fuck it. 36. Boom. Do 200 Act 10 Kitavas to check if it is profitable. Oh my god. But you do it from Act 1, yeah? Run from Act 1 to Act 10 and kill the Kitava 200 times. And then... Wait, this is part of the big plan. And then participate in a race and beat Ben and make thousands of actual money, not in-game. Holy. Honestly, fighting Kitava 200 times and dropping a mirror is more likely than practicing for 20 years to beat Ben. Ben is... he's not human. But okay, so the science thing that we want to test. Torments, right? A torment. You sent me a message. A sketchy message. This is just empty? A gang Ben. Or get better at farming divines and sell mirrors and make more money than Ben. I don't think. Well, no. First of all, that's unethical. That is bannable. Second of all, I don't think you can make more money than winning gauntlets and events from selling the shit. Yeah, I know. I'm just looking at what we want here. Surrounded by tormented spirits is luxury, right? It's the 2% chance to set free. You can ask Jibubu. How do you always end up doing the most horrific farms? First Ubers, now Torment. No. Listen. This would not be a bad farm because this, if it works, the way it would work is that you find the monsters, right? You kill them. You don't have to wait for anything. You just kill them. They set free a ghost, which then you kill, which then spawns beyond monsters, which will spawn a few rares, which then, well, I mean, you have to kill enough uniques to spawn multiple rares to have a good chance of them being possessed, because it will be 75% chance to be possessed. And then those spawn ghosts, which then spawn beyond, which spawn ghosts, which spawn beyond if it works. Yeah, this is just a test right now. So we just want this, yeah? Oh, wait, this actually exists? Double mod. Perfect rolls as well? Is that a perfect roll? It is. We'll see. If it doesn't work, just cringe. Wait, also, I need... Also, Alti, you said that these are empty, right? I'm just thinking, like, how many do I need? In what direction? Technically, you can push these to the side and add one more 2x2 if you push these to the side as well. Or wait, how does that? You can do whatever for hard and rest soft. Also, I'm still missing that one. Yeah. Like infinite combinations, because you can do them here, 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 yeah. Okay, so just buy them. Just do it. It's kind of nice for a recomb, maybe. Yeah. Well, okay, so I probably don't want to grab a chance to have some shitty thingies. Harvest scarabs, like that's just bad. I mean, for science purposes, whatever, it doesn't matter. I wish a hot goth ghost chick would haunt me at night. Yeah, wallflower. If it kind of works, you can buy effect or 2x2s with something. Yeah. Sure. Okay, Domination Scarabs might be decent. Well, it is decent. In Delhi. I mean, that ore deposit is fine. Just get the domination. Oh. Okay, and that's it. Abyss. This is the one that I clicked, I think. Yeah. Bestiary Abyss. Additional currency from Rogue Exiles. Delamere. Okay, do I have enough? Or do I need more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm pretty sure we need more. Beyond portal merging radius. I don't think that does anything for the scarab. Okay, don't need that anymore. Right. So, let's see. So we could do one more. 28% chance, so there would be 30% chance with one more. Lock slot. Ah, true. How close am I? I'm missing 2 maps, some uniques maps. Vaults of Adziri. I'm blind. Ha. Nothing here. Vaults of Adziri. Maybe I have one map that's like halfway completed. But it wouldn't have the golden thingy, right? Ah, here. Future Cloister. Let's see if I have them. I guess I could have just opened my tab. Okay, just buy it. Vault of Adziri. And Putrid Cloister. It's a bit more expensive, but whatever. Anyone still needs these completions? Or is it just me? Am I the only pepeg? It's here. No, it's not. I mean, I guess, but it should be directing me straight to the map. Holy. Well, that guy is farming some juice. So many tier zeros. Okay, anyway, Putrid Cloister. Yoink. Okay, Voidforge sold. Another 18 divis. Which puts me at 278. Holy. What? Juice! Not that juice. Well, the juice. Not... You know what I mean. Okay, just send it. I know what you mean. You know what I mean. All's well. All's good. All's good. No thanks. All right, Petri Cloister. I should probably swap to BV now. Also, did I update the filter again after the change? Oh no. I did now though. Ah, boom. Alright, so now I can fit two more. Titanic Bestiary. Sure. Harvest, Abyss. Sure. No, I didn't buy the thing. Now I can't click it? Hello? What? There we go. You need a vertical one. Can't I shovel things around? Maybe not. Nope. Harvest, Abyss. Delamere, that's fine. I don't know if I had 100% Delamere chance before, but now it will be for sure. Alright, what else do I need for the test? 32 chance to be freed. 153 mirror, okay. Beyond merging radius. 128 chance to be surrounded by tormented spirits. Alvajun. Some ore stuff. Strongbox. Well, I need to change this one, the harvest scarabs, but for now, whatever. Okay, then we need the scarab. This one, rare and unique monsters slain in area create 8 to 12. Wait, it's rare and unique? Well, but it doesn't matter, because, yeah, whatever. Then one of those. And 3 of those. Is that it? 1 torment release chance scarab. So this one. 3 possess chance and beyond 1. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I mean, then the random map, but I guess I might have some 8 mods. No. No. Oh, by the way, how did these... Oh. Yeah, they're pretty much stuck now. Well, I guess I'll use them myself. I bought them 4C each. And I wouldn't mind leveling up. Okay, it's just random map. Okay, I can finally use Chaos Orbs and not feel bad about it. Okay, wait, I need to change a few things. I'm not doing this. Rampage. And then for Penance Brands, well, I mean, for Penance Brand, I would definitely want the Frostlink of Winter last year. But whatever. I mean, it's... You need no Bosky Stone. You can't spawn a boss from these. If I would do Beyond here, then yes. But these cannot spawn a boss. I mean, I haven't spawned a single one when I did the Giga Blast with these scarabs. When we still had the normal breach. And I did the Clasp Hands contain rares or whatever. Multiple rares. And they all spawn these. And then I didn't even invest into Beyond because it, like, the amount of monsters that I spawned from normal Beyond versus this was irrelevant. So here it's probably just Domination for Domination Scarabs. Or, no, wait, not Domination. Sorry. Oh, shit, it's Ambush, not Domination. My bad. Or it's something that would make it easier to initiate the loop. So something like a Harbinger, something like Blight, something that spawns a bunch of rares or uniques close together. Abyss. Just more Torment. Settlers? I suppose. It's decent in terms of rares. Ooh, wait, this strat with the red crimson ore additional pods would kind of go crazy. But okay, I mean, sure, Settlers. Okay, so wait, you said that on average you need like 4 rares in one spot, right? Or something. Okay, ghosts. Oh my god. Add some juice. Well, I mean, that was a decent amount of everything. It did not loop at all. I don't think you can spawn rares with the Beyond Scarab. Or maybe those monsters that spawn, they can't be possessed. I think it's a bust. It's a bust with no happy ending. Do do do. I mean, I should have done the other option, whatever. Okay, this one might spawn a bunch. Nope, just insta complete. I mean, I don't really see ghosted rares, is the thing. Bum, bum, bum. I came and I see no Uba Duba Elder. Victory, yes. How much profit from 200 Uba Duba Elders? I don't know, but I have like 300 divines. And I still have a bunch of stuff to sell. Well, okay, not that many, not that many. Not that much. The last sword sold. Still have some Watcher's Eyes unidentified, some identified that are worth multiple divines. Have some small stuff. Good profit. But I did get lucky and unlucky at the same time at the end. But roughly just lucky. Because I dropped 2 Sublimes in the last 15. I don't really see ghosted rares, man. I tried to Alva, I don't know. Bossing is profit and no one can tell me it's not. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially in a league like this where the main attraction of the league is not bossing, but actual juicing idols and stuff. Oh. Okay, that was a decent loop. Small loop. Saw some ghosts, saw some rares, multiple times. Oops. Well, it doesn't really work. 82 chance to set free. Then 75% chance to be possessed. Wait, no, it's not. Rare monsters have a quarter chance to be possessed by up to 9 tormented spirits. So it doesn't stack the quarter chance, it stacks the spirits. Into Eternal Legion. Okay, let's try that. But yeah, rares were not possessed. That's good. Oh, it was with 25%? Okay. Okay, well, Eternal Legion. Oh, I'm out of the things. And then you just do Legion on the map device. When I did this myself, I did have normal B on. Maybe that helped a bit. Maybe. $2.5K. Animated Guardian of Smiting is online. Nice. Very nice. Right, let's get a map. Where's my city square? Actually, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because I can't cover the whole Legion anyway. Unless recovery is annoying. Right. Boom. Okay, sack Legion duration. Go AFK for a minute. How much duration though? And how different is it from the normal league? No, I need to do Legion. Let's try that. Yep. 60% per. Okay. Yeah, let them ghost. Ghosting. Oh. I don't know what happened here, but there was more stuff. They're not possessed though. The rares, I mean. Non-possessed. Non-possessed. So where's my Herald of Ash? That took damage. Also another rare, not possessed. More rares, non-possessed, not possessed. They're just not possessed, man. Ooh, Giga Explodey. Let's go. Wait, where's Legion? Am I blind? Oh, I guess it's on the other side. Whatever. Okay, that was a possessed rare. None of them are possessed. Oh, I saw one possessed. Uh, did that work here? I want to say. But like, it's the same as like normally. Great build. Listen, the guy. I'm not supposed to be tanking 100 hits. Seven mirrors. What? 7 mirrors? What? Where? How? Who? I mean, this was some juice, but it stopped, I think. Yeah. This was like 3 rares. Maybe normal beyond would make a difference. Actually, I think the beyond cannot spawn ghosted rares. Even if it does spawn rares. Yeah, what's up, Ravager? My 28 mirror build. Oh, okay. I heard your Uba Duba Elders were super rotable. Is the 15 mirror build doing good? No, Melody, no. What we're testing is whether you can create basically a loop. So you mean like, well, I guess I don't need Eternal for that. Although Eternal kind of helps to spawn a bit. Okay, what is this shit? Abyss Beats, Ritual Beyond. No, 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 and no. Yeah, let me just take out the few maps. Whatever. Okay, this, then I need to take out one of the thingies. Where's the harvest? Harvest scarabs. Ooh. I need to change the color. I'm blind. Okay, and then here, beyond, I have one. Okay, good roll as well. Flat percent and increase to guarantee it. Oh, and then still do the Eternal Conflict? Okay, sure. Okay, then idle, 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 idle. Uh, Item category, idle. Chance for Legion. Eternal. Legion. I'm thinking maybe there is a an idle mod. I guess it's faster to check it here. Add idle. Not lab. Legion, please. Well, it's 25 and 100% increase. That's only 50% chance. What about a... Well, we don't want to do a different one. So 2x2 could guarantee. Already invented by tryhards who play 20 hours per day since League start. He will not invent the wheel. Most likely, yes. 99% of the time that is true. This one and Legion. It doesn't exist. Your maps have flat chance to contain Legion encounter. Or maybe additional Legion encounter. Legion. Well, I mean, that's the only one. that one? This one doesn't exist. Okay, wait. If I have one myself, or actually, I guess I could just do this. Create. Yeah, it doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Abyss. Okay. Hello. At least one prefix or suffix is required. Wait, right. I have Beyond Chance, don't I? Nope. Merging radius. Ba-da-bam. What about this? Plus. Count 1. Beyond. For science, whatever. Well, but wait, this is still not enough. This is 86. So I just replace 2 of these. Something that has something detrimental. I mean, domination security is not great. Chance for Jun, don't like that. And then this one, Effect of Shrines, Alva, Rouge Exiles, additional Harby, Abyss. Okay, whatever. And then a 1x1. What is it called? I mean, minor idol. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I don't need 25%, but whatever. It's cheap. Okay. So this should give me 100% beyond. Then I don't need beyond here. And then I do Legion on the map device. All right. Legion, 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 Legion. Double check. Beyond Pearls cannot spawn unique bosses. Merging radius. Less merging radius. 111 chance to attract beyond. Yeah. Okay. So we do 2 of those. 6 ghosts. Let's go. Okay, that was a bunch of ghosts that spawned, but yeah, well. These guys are not possessed. Then Prog Beyond. Isn't it 100%? Or is it increased chance and it's not? Well, actually, I don't see anything about Beyond. Oh well. A 6-link. What is that? Hello? They're cheating! Dude, again, invisible bullshit monsters. Untargetable. Okay, well, there's Legion. Pop it. Okay, these are ghosted. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, but this is just Eternal Legion. Not really anything crazy. Otherwise... Yeah, and then Eternal Legion is over, and it's just sad. Yeah, no, I don't think it works. Well, I think the issue is that Beyond monsters, either they don't spawn rares, which, I mean, that was my initial thought. Or they don't get ghosted. I can't cast because of silence. Wait, this is a currency ritual. Did my dog just squeak? Bro whistled. Hey, I can move. Silence again, bro. Like, can you stop? Help! Dude, I can't cast anything because of silence. And now I'm dead. Oh, unless. What is this? Nah, bro. That's crazy. I can't move. The fuck was this? What is this silence bullshit? It's these little thingies. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, but like, I never had any issues with silence. It's just some bullshit in this map. Like, yeah, occasionally there's some silence nonsense, but it was never this bad. Ghosts have silence. Yeah, but there are no ghosts here. And there were no ghosts there. Right, I just wanted to check the currency because it could be a mirror. It's not a mirror. Of course it's not a mirror. Oh, nope. Alright. Alright. No cool ghost juice. Gotta tint the cash though. 3C. Okay. Well then. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 1 minute Eternal Legion Charlatan time, obviously. Is it? I don't know. I feel accomplished with the Ubers. I did what I wanted to do. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm the head of the gaming department, right? So bed it is. What are your thoughts on Penance versus Blade Vortex? How's the tankiness? For mapping, BV feels a lot better because, well, because you don't have to cast it on every pack, and then sometimes you take damage, right? It reserves your life, and then you don't have enough to cast again. So with Penance Brands, you're just like standing there or running around. And then with BV, you just keep running, keep shield charging, exploding, frost blinking, whatever. So for clear, it felt the best. Penance Brand is obviously just like highest single target damage. So if you're farming any bosses or anything like that, then it's this. And the tankiness is weird. So the thing that I haven't introduced to this build, so it plays a little bit nicer, I guess, in like juicier content on Penance Brand because you can run away. But ideally you don't have to run away, you just one-shot stuff, right? But the main problem is I need more avoidance. So ideally is it like you basically just get blocked. So this flask helps. Running Tempest Shield would help. If you would drop Herald of Ash, I will not drop Herald of Ash. I refuse to play the game without a Herald. So I am thinking about dropping these 2 points, or well, that 1 point, and then dropping some life probably. And then get these points for block. And then I have mana to play with. And then I reserve Herald of Ash, Tempest Shield, Petrified Blood, which also helps to not... Actually, how does that work with such big life costs? Like, if my life cost is higher than my half-life, how does that work? Oh, I'm curious. Let me check that. Actually, I think I have one. Because there's some, like, weird mechanic with Petrified Blood. It becomes... Like... So normally, with Eternal Youth and Dissolution of the Flesh, when you get a hit, you don't get a hit, you reserve life, so it doesn't turn off your life recharge, or, well, energy shield recharge recovery rate, or recovery. But sometimes it does, and I don't understand why. And there is a sentence on PoE Wiki that technically explains it, but it doesn't explain anything. Dissolution... I don't know, maybe some of you guys can understand and explain it to me better. Okay, so this essentially here. As long as the player has no other life preservations, the life preservation from Dissolution of the Flesh starts from the player's maximum life. Okay, never mind, this is not the right line. Wait, not that one, not that one. Wait, shit. Oh, this one. Okay. Well, with context, Eternal Youth allows life to recharge instead of energy shield, yeah? As with energy shield recharge, any damage taken which causes life loss will cause it to be interrupted. A character with Dissolution of the Flesh does not lose life from taking damage directly, but reserves life equal to damage taken instead, right? So we don't get hit when we get hit, we just reserve the life. Like, we don't take damage. We do, but we don't. However, reserving life can still make you lose life if your maximum unreserved life drops below your current life value. Your maximum unreserved life drops below your current life value. Like, what the fuck? My unreserved life is my current life. Yeah? And let's say I have nothing reserved, right? And I'm not at full HP. My maximum unreserved life can never be lower than my current life. When this happens, you are losing life from taking damage, which is the condition that inhibits recharge. So I feel like this is what turns off my recharge a lot of the time. But I don't understand this. Like, what in the hell is this? And what even procs this? And how to avoid it? And then Petrified Blood. Technically, they talk about... like, technically, the half-life that I have unreserved with Petrified Blood doesn't count as taking damage no matter what when you reserve that. Okay, well, I need to drop this for that explanation to work. Turn off the aura, reserve that. Okay. Ah, so it still works. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, why does it cost less? Okay, because I lost some life, sure. This costs less than half of my HP. Just barely less. Alright, if I would introduce a bigger multiplier somewhere. Okay, faster casting, you go out, and let's introduce 140. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But yeah. Well, I mean, it works perfectly fine with this multiplier. So now we technically have half of our life that doesn't... Well, we have more life to begin with. Because the damage over time effect from Petrified Blood that we would take over time, that is not taking damage, that is losing life. And that does not stop energy shield recharge. So technically, like, it's just ignored. So we just take less damage from the hit. Okay, yeah. And yeah, it doesn't stop my energy shield recharge at all. Shit. I need to take the mastery again. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't matter. Okay. So no matter what, I'm not turning off my recharge, yeah? And then if I turn off Petrified Blood, and we take some damage, it's disabled. But not always. See? Like, what the fuck? Not turning off. But see, that's the point that I don't understand. Like, okay, let's say I take off the shield completely. I have no block whatsoever. I'm clearly getting hit, but I then start recovering. I don't get it. And if I have Petrified Blood, I'll start getting hit. And it doesn't... Like, the recharge doesn't end. Ever. So, well, I mean... I guess that is the solution. For the annoying recharge disappearing. Well, I mean, this is one of the solutions. This is like the strongest solution, I guess. Because then it literally gives you roughly 10,000 life to play around with. And you also, well... Well, so overall, for max hit one-shots, you have more life. And it never turns off the recharge. Like, why? I don't get it. Okay, but this comes at a cost of... Well, not this. At the cost of not having blood magic. So 100% or 10% more life. 10% less life. It's manageable. Kind of sucks. Then you also need some points into block to make it really, really nice. So even more life lost, but technically... Well, but then also, like, if you have this setup, you might as well get pain attunement somehow. For 30% more damage. One, two, three, four, five, six. This is small life. Recover life on kill. I mean, no haste gaming, and then you can fit everything. No aura. I mean, there is a way, so you do the Wool Uprising with haste reserves nothing, and then you can do that. But there's no way you're losing 200 something multi. But this kind of solves a lot. Solves a big annoyance factor and, well, rippiness, tankiness. Saw some divvies, nice. Right, well, with this setup, I would also have to get more life taps in. Main skill is already life tap. No matter if it's BV or not, it has to have life tap. This basically has to go away. Although, well, I mean, Val Haste could stay. Yeah, I could still use Val Haste. Right. I guess that for life tap. But man, they become expensive. By the way, I still need to get better gear. Now that I have some monies, oh, it's not time to play the game. No, 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 it's time to get better gear. But first of all, I need to fix the annoying things in the build. Then we can think about it. Bad belt. I was thinking headhunter. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. But I think it's headhunter. Because what does bad belt give me? It gives me resistances and zoomies. Well, bad belt lets me go into abyssal sockets, I guess. But It also gives me more recharge rate because I could craft helmets, helmet, boots. Well, gloves are probably rampage. I mean, I do value the rampage, but like, nah, it's probably bear gloves. What happens when I click this? I mean, it's fine. 4,400, 4,400, 4,400, 1,400. Yeah, wait, something is not proccing then. I can't do it. It's annoying. I collect 2 divines and it got this rolls. I think it's good. Hell yeah. Oh, perfect life as well. Sheesh. Oh, that is some giga value. 65. I mean, the most important thing is just getting the curses, I suppose, in one button. Unless you use maps to actually use Headhunter, it's always a bad build. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, what am I gonna be doing? And the only thing that seems like kind of fun and really different from normal maps is the Crimson Ore pod stacking. And that would be really good with Headhunter. If I go to farm boxes, yeah, bad belt is probably better. If I do bosses, bad belt is better. But I don't think I'm doing bosses. I think I had enough bossing. 200 Ubers is enough. I don't know. I don't know. Farming boxes is kind of boring for me, to me, a little bit. I used to love it. I don't know what happened. Back when they were shit, I used to love them. Because it's a gamba! You either win or you don't. And it was low investment and all. But now it's like the meta thing. They're they're still shit if you don't do the big thing. But they're not that shit. I mean, it's still a gamba. I don't know. I don't know. Also, technically, I mean, you can have multiple uniques with a Mage Blood as well, but bad build versus Headhunter. Because if I'm using a bad belt, I have to drop a flask. I have to use a permanent onslaught flask, surely. Because back in the days, you were killing lots of mobs and boxes were just a bonus. These days, you just click boxes. Log out. Yeah, I guess. I suppose, yeah. Okay, so let me see. I do have a bunch of life taps, so just life tap on my shield charge. Then this would be her Lavash. And then this could be Enlighten. And what could I run? Actually, can I run anything? Hold up. Because it's not enough for an aura. Okay, let's see. So I drop this. I have to drop this. Or well, drop this completely. Her Lavash. Petrified Blood. Tempest. Enlighten. Do you really need 10% in block chance? Seems useless versus 95 effect any flask. Well, it's avoidance. It's avoidance. If I don't take damage, I'm chilling. If I take damage, I might not be chilling. Well, I mean, Evasion Flask could replace this, I suppose. I suppose. Don't get spell block, but... yeah, like... I need more somewhere somehow. Silver Flask, well, Silver Flask goes instead of Gold Flask. If I'm using a bad belt. Because I need the crit. I need the movement speed. Well, if I can get enough block without the flasks, then sure, maybe. Just be pig driving around the mobs. Well, but that's what we want to avoid. We don't want to be pig driving. I mean, you kind of want both of these. Uh, yeah, and then the block tattoos. What's the other one? Well, but see, like, now if I would add this flask, it gives me 12 attack block, 6 spell block, which puts me at 66 and 64, which is very nice. Plus, I could probably get... well, Hypnotic Jewels. If it's a prefix, technically, it could be. Not even 69, and you're considering this. Right. But we could push it to 69, that's the thing. Because these can be blocked. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Wait, no. Bleed. Yeah. 60-60. So the flask would put me at 72-66. Dropping 7 points though is the hard part. $24.5 with good gear. Wait, I still need to drop more. Fuck. No, it's not third and movement speed that we're comparing here. We're comparing rarity. If I'm playing in Mage Blood, Onslaught is going in. It's going in. That is not a consideration. It's the only reason why I would play a bad belt. It's for the juice. Keep paying 2 diff 1 million. Feel good about playing the build versus paying 2 divines. No, wait. No, not versus. Pay 2 divines sometimes, occasionally, if you need gold, and feel good about the build, or don't have to pay the 2 divines, but feel worse playing the build. I think the answer is obvious. More uniques, mage will drop. Surely, surely. I mean, yeah, but... Oh, wait, what about 12%? Well... Like, if I had a 2-pointer or something, that would be nice. But... I could get this mastery there. So I could get a bunch of attack block. Bleeding suffix and you put in 10 tattoos for block. And shield corrupt. Right. That's an option. That's actually an option to consider, yeah. They are expensive though. I mean, they are, but I'm bleeding plus corrupted blood. Is it on these flasks? Utility. It is okay, yeah, true. But like the thing is, then the build becomes completely unplayable without the mage blood. Well, not true, not completely, but yeah, a little bit. Well, yeah, it is. Oh, it's unplayable. Well, if you don't get hit, it's fine. Ah, man, that will suck. Okay, wait, one sec. Loadouts, new loadout. Mage blood. Right, that's just my chest that I have right now. Oh, by the way, check that. Running around with 15 to 20 stacks is pointless. Right. Aw, man. Actually, is that even the correct mod? I guess it is, yeah. Smooch. Not the old Headhunter. The new one really doesn't give that much power on low stacks. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's OP at like 50 plus stacks. It's not like it's actually strong. It's not strong at 20. It's just that at 20, it's RNG whether you have like all the good stuff. Farming Alva, capping header stacks was fun. Had 98. Okay. It's good in most. Well, it's good. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it is. But the question is, okay. So the question is, what does the build need the most, right? And if the build needs a damage crutch, Headhunter is for sure the play. If it needs defensive crutch and you're giga juicing, then it's Headhunter for sure. But if the build has good enough damage, Mage Blood could be the answer even in juice. Speed, some more speed and movement speed would be nice, yeah. Yep. Yep. It gives the block stuff as well, which is nice for my build. And it gives the Physics Extra, which Physics Extra is insanely strong for this build. But I shouldn't need it. Yeah, I'm going bad belt no matter what. Fuck it. My HP though, like Headhunter also gives HP, man. And then Mage Blood, look at this. Look at this. Let's go back to well, 1,800 life. So then I guess reaching 20k life is the goal, to at least reach 20k with this. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, I'm not missing rigs. I'm not risking. No. Well, maybe. But if we go BB, we go for multi. If we go balance brand, we go cast speed. Well. 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 If I do Frostblink of Wintry Blast, it technically does what BV does. But it would be kind of low AoE because I wouldn't play the AoE setup if I'm not playing BV. Universal multi-life and cast speed, but I don't remember the odds of hitting 3 and 5. 1 in tests. 10 in... Oh, 1 in 10 miss. Hello, Ashrath. Uh, oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you only need to craft one, right? Nice melody. How are we doing? Pretty good, man. I'm free from Ubers. I got above, yeah, above the curve. I dropped two sublime visions at the very end of my 200 Ubers. How are you? Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to type Mage Blood. No, what I want to do is I want to do a count 1 and then leftmost. Just most, rightmost, leftmost. Because last time I was looking at Mage Bloods, there was like a cheap 4 flask Mage Blood with movement speed implicit. But I was broke at that point. I guess I should look at miscellaneous scripted, yes. If I say I'm in big trouble, huh? Well, now you have to say it. Ooh, 10% movement speed, 170. Oh, mega bad resistances, man. Wait, so you're telling me there's a guy that's playing this game that dropped a corrupted mage blood and it duped because of altars or something? You won't say. Or I guess I could look at area. And then flask, implicit, multi. We have 4 results. 10 movement speed, 8 AoE. AoE skill effect duration. Well, yeah, but that's nice for a BV. But no can do. I guess movement speed it is then. Low resistances suck, but I'd rather have another 10% movement speed than 10% resistance. Deal. Da 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 da. 4 flasks. Yeah. Okay. Bad build acquired, but the implicit makes it a little bit less bad. That hurts. Oh my god, that hurts. Boom. Okay, but that introduces all kinds of problems. Like, for example, now I need to sacrifice a jewel socket for this shit. Okay, wait. Penance or BV? Penance or BV? Penance or BV? Penance. It's BV. Fuck it. I guess that goes. Okay, so I need Unleash, Moderation, BV, Cruelty, Will Lose, Conk Effect, Faster Casting, Arcane Search, Penance. Okay, BV. Where's my life tap? Oh, I put it in here, right. Well, I need one more. Life tap. More duration. Whatever. Put it here. Oh, I guess I don't do cruelty. I do this plus... Oh. In KOE. Yeah, those are the links. This needs to go here. Oh, right. The whole the whole reason I came in here was to check reservation. If I put in light in level 4, I have 25. Okay, so I can fit in one more 25%, so it's probably just well, it's either Herald of Purity for more damage, 11% more damage, or it is defensive thing. Yeah, the Arctic armor. But the thing is, like, I'm not standing still most of the time, especially with BV. Like, I'm just gonna be running around. Yeah, I'm trying to swap the build around to get in the Tempest Shield and Petrified Blood. So it's either... Oh, not done. It's Herald of Purity for more damage, or Arctic armor. Is there anything else? One of those Flesh and Stone or whatever it's called. Flesh and Stone. While in Bloodstance, aura makes enemies take 20 more physical damage from hits, while in Sandstance, 19 less damage from enemies in aura. I would prefer that one for sure over Arctic armor. And then go Sandstance. Herald of Purity is a defensive option. Corpse can't kill you. True. True. God level 90 got a weapon skin and decent enough. Ooh. Oh, wait, is it the same one that I got as well? This thing? Fractured Nightmare weapon skin? How do you solve life cost if you go Petrified Blood? So... Right. Penance Brand was fine. It was right under the cost. Fuck. Well, then I'm forced to play Penance Brand. Oh, man. Because I had faster casting and it's a 110% multiplier. 130, 140. And then 130. And here I have 140, 130, 130. So yeah, just basically this. Uh, well, okay. Life tap, level 21. Does that change anything? Well, it gives more damage, but no. The multiplier doesn't go down. Force to upgrade build so you go above the threshold. Well, the thing is, it scales off of my max life. So the more life I get, the more the cost I get. Right? Because we get percent life as life cost. I'm not going to be playing a lot more PoE moving forward. Right. It feels like shit. Yeah, true. True. That's why I also stopped playing PoE when I was working at the bank. Like I don't want to play PoE if I can't properly focus on playing the game. But well, I mean there are some Giga Chads that do both. And they're built different. Actually, you know what? Faustus, I need your services. 21k? Okay, maybe not. Fuck that. Oops, 42. What? What do you mean? It's the exact same ratio. Hello? The ones that do both are the ones that go on Reddit yapping about how they only make two divines in their league and streamers are destroying the game. Alright. Wait, life cost, life cost, life cost, life cost. There's a mastery for the other way around to solve mana. Mm, I mean, I can't drop any of these. Crit damage. So I need a less than 130. Bulk added fire. That is so much less damage. Inspiration instead of duration. First of all, no. I'm not dropping more duration. The other thing... Well, actually, with this setup, maybe it's more playable without more duration. 7-second duration. No, it's not too bad. But inspiration doesn't do anything here in terms of cost reduction. Well, it's less multiplier. but I don't get inspiration charges. Okay, well, I could technically. I could run shield charge without life tap. Instead of life tap, I would do inspiration, then I can have inspiration, I suppose. Mm. It's such a shit support then. Well, not then, if I don't get it. Well, let's say I do. Let's say I do. Actually, does it take into account that I have inspiration? That is so bad. Okay, is there a different solution? I mean, well, technically, there is some part of the cost that comes from just the flat cost. How much is the flat cost? 128.5. Okay. Right, so that's not solvable by just getting more life. Oh man. Reduce cost of skills. I think there's a synthesis implicit. Implicit reduced cost. To reduce mana cost. Shit. The mana mastery. Oh, that's pretty good. But that's not worth it, man. Not right now. Not in my current financial situation. Also, it's a shit multiplier. 23 cast speed? When it goes to 16? Da, 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 da. Let me check the timeless jewel things. Wait, not Milton Faith, sorry. Elegant Hubris, Caspiro. Can I search cost? Nothing with cost. Oh, actually, wait. Is there impossible escape angle here? It might be. If you change cast speed for multi, so it would be 24. Would it reach 30? 16 got 7. So it's like 30, 33%. Critical strike multiplier plus. That is a lot better. Well, it's Blade Vortex, right? Looking at Blade Vortex. 15% more damage. A bit better. %32 more damage is worth missing. If you go for both rings. Yeah. Wait, I'm looking at Blade Vortex, but it's the brand setup. Hold up. Here, this ring would only be 5% damage for the cast speed. Plus 33% to a global critical strike multiplier. 10%. 10%. I mean, the AoE would be nice. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, Warlord. Over the Conquest. Oh, it's Warlord's prefix, Conquest suffix. In the name. Hmm. 2.8% more damage than a simple Vermilion with multi. Yeah, because you need 25% for the next breakpoint. Literally 25%. But I'm thinking about the impossible escape though. Impossible escape on what's this called? Unwavering stance. Because I saw that you can get like 10% life on each node. Well, that'd be pretty good. And it's the only position where I actually could have this. I forgot the name. What? Resolute technique. No. And go hit my head against wall. Good luck with the POV. Okay, thank you, and good luck with the thing. I mean, well, chop one of them, whatever. Ah, wait, it has to go on the tree. Okay, this one can go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially. Okay. Well, I guess multi would be big as well. 40 multi is a lot. Block would be nice. No. Frenzy on a hit would be good. Oh, actually, the crit chance. No, 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 no. Percent life. Nope. Um, Jewel socket. Oh, it's looking at freaking fuck. 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 You're gonna POB again for hours, and me, for the 30th league in a row, I'm gonna buy Omni, get attributes, plus arrows, and end league. Okay. Self-divine that? Bruh. Okay, actually, what even is this? Because actually, I can't take everything. It's like looking at this as well. Okay, so this. Filter nodes. We okay. Okay, life. We want life. 4. Search. No, okay. 3. Nothing. 2. Okay, a bunch. And then let's add. Well, I mean, frenzy on a hit is good. Two options. I mean, I can check. Elegant hubris. That gives us life, mana regen. No. And the other one, 13,800. Evasion, life, frenzy. Okay, that's not that good. Okay, let's say no frenzy. Let's look at multi. Search. There's only one. Does it even exist? It does not. So there's no point in even looking. Frenzy and Ring Veiled FX. Yes, that's why I hesitated when I was looking at the Frenzy and hit. Block. Nothing. Block spells. Nothing. Bruh. Actually, keep those. Because if I have them here, they will show up as like zeros, but maybe they will show up as something. Okay, what else was there? I mean, Avoid Shock is decent. Because Avoid Shock, okay, oh, actually, Avoid Shock is actually okay. Because Avoid Shock is percent life. I exchange 30-something flat life for 7%, which is so much more impactful. So Avoid Shock would be okay. Doesn't exist. Does not. Who can frenzy? It is bad. You're losing Jewel Stall plus passive point to get 3% max life. Well, I mean, if I was able to get the other good mods, it would be worth. But at this point, it's probably not worth. Well, but consider what I have to pick up. I have to pick up this. Oops. And I have to pick up this. So if I get block here, what is this? 8, 20, and then 10 spell block. Actually quite efficient. Okay, this is only 5 block. 8, so 13, 16, 16. What is spell block? So I save 4 points. All of these get turned into block, yeah. Wait, I need... Shit, I don't want to brick the trees. Let's call it bad belt. And then, how does it work here on the tree? But it bricks the loadout, no? Yeah. Well, whatever. It's not whatever. Okay, well then, might as well just create copy. Manage AoE copy bad belt. Save as. I want it to be here in one POB. I don't like having multiple POBs. Okay. So here, what I needed to do was put the solution in the cluster. What? Oh, right, the impossible escape. One huge POB lags as much as PoE in G's maps. But I'm not adding items. I'm just messing around with the tree. Should be fine. Surely. Like, these nodes are really, really efficient. These are really good. And then I pick up, oops, not this one. 4 nodes here. Well, I guess that's 4 points. I lose a jewel socket, which is percent life, multi, probably. For 10% life. Plus block. Well, it's more block than here. So I lose damage for block, potentially. That still could be worth. Yep, that 3-pointer is insane. We were using it on a fire self-cast. The bottom block nodes. Well, okay, so to make it actually just like superior, is you do multi, 1 life, you get more life already. You do multi, you get more multi already. And then you need to save the points. So you need to get block, at least block spell 12%. Please, 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 please. Why is there only one? And it doesn't fucking exist. That's bullshit. Still waste of points? Hello? What do you mean? No? This is 4 points. This is 4 points. So if I get more life, more multi than the jewel socket, losing the jewel socket is already solved. And then if I get more block than I would get from those 4 points, it's better. How's it worse? Well, but I can't. I suppose the multi could be frenzy on hit. Doesn't exist. Just life and multi is just worse? Well, yes. Yes, yeah, sure. No. I know, no. Communication. I meant that stat-wise, it's already better than the jewel that I would have. So now I have 2 points to play around to outdo the block. Sir, can you just select this one? Did that work? It did, but it doesn't work. Doesn't exist! uh... So I guess it's just a no. Okay, and if I look at no life, and I literally just look at block and block. It's not even a double on anything. Alright, well that's not doesn't work. 20k players at 24-hour peak and still it split between keepers and the Stumper League. Right. So no Giga Juice. No efficiency allowed. I need to drop something. Oh, wait, you know what? I completely forgot one thing. Or I guess, well... Resistances. This was supposed to give me resistances. And if I'm doing bleed suffix on a silver flask... I'm screwed. Missing 5 points for more duration. Well, it looks like I can't have everything, man. I mean, there's no way you're dropping this for duration. There's no way. You're not dropping AoE clusters. You can't drop the live nodes. It's 4, 5, 5. 4 here. 4 and 8. 6 and 10. That's a lot better. You would get 2 more block nodes here, I guess, but no can do. Block, drop, block, and raw dog it. Man, no. You're focusing on the wrong thing here. The duration will not make it nicer if I get overwhelmed with damage and just die. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then it would be 6, 6, 6, 6, 8, 3. And then I'm 1 connection here instead of 2. Or 2 here. If you get more damage, you won't get overwhelmed with damage. Not true. Crit effect with bad belt. Yes, because I will be dropping a lot of life, which means I'm dropping a lot of crit. And you can see here, I haven't even dropped all my life yet. I'm at 99 with Bottle Faith. So, yes. I mean, this is dropping a lot of resistances, but is it even better? Wait, so 18, 28, 34, 40, exactly 40 versus 12, 18, 24, 27, 30, 35. It's actually worse. But then this one also here, so it's, well, that's 41. That's actually one more. Technically, I mean, and this gives me another mastery, so well, technically, I don't have to go here. 75% of its value. So this becomes, what, 6%? Okay. Oh, wait. This is block. Three, 6, 4. 3, 6, 4, yeah, so it's a 6%er. Because it's good. By the way, I'm planning out this POB. I can't even play the BV though, because of the life cost. Cost. Reduce mana attacks. Wait, this is also reduced mana cost. It's not just cost on the mastery. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, don't look at that. That's if you would spam it standing still. I'm swapping into Petrified Blood, and Petrified Blood cuts my HP in half, like the amount of HP I can spend on the cost. And BV exceeds that because it has more multipliers compared to faster casting on Penance Brand, which is just 110 multiplier versus 140 Unleash. And that bricks the whole thing. Wait, so 6, 12. 24, 27, 35. So it's not better. It's worse. But technically, you can save points on that mastery over there. Probably just take these two. It's 2 6ers. That's also a 6 with resistances. So you can do 6 here and then like 6 here, for example. Mana cost, mana cost. It's all mana cost. What about life cost? Anoint? No. Literally nothing. So the only thing that does reduce a little bit is this, but it's not enough. It is not enough. Ah, man. I think this is just no. I mean, it saves some points, sure, but I guess I get some resistances here. If I drop those points, what? Right. 20 breakpoints. Well, the one corruption could do it. So you could save 2 points there, I suppose. How much a natural actually giving you for penance? I'm not using it for penance. I only use this for BV, for AoE. I mean, I thought of using Might of the Meek on the life nodes or something. Where? It's usually not worth. Scion node? It's not worth. Well, let's see, this gives me 1521. Okay, let's try first 50%. Well, I don't even take these notes. Okay, let's say I would. Well, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't. That's the thing. I wouldn't. If you're well, okay, 2 points here. But I need to go here for the mastery. This is 5 and 8. Let's say I do it here then. Oh, it gives notables grant nothing. So this massive node and this good node gives nothing. Well, there's your answer. What if you do a lower radius? If you do a lower radius instead of large, you do medium and 75% effect. Medium. Doesn't work. Yeah, there are multiple versions of Falborn. But does it not work? Wait, of the Meek. And this one. $25,294. I think the small one doesn't even reach. Yeah. So 25 something 4. 26,394. So, and this is using a suboptimal pathing. So there you go. There's your answer. It's 10%. These are 5%ers. But they don't even reach. And where it would reach, like here, it would disable this one, so it's not worth. Here, it's not worth. Here, not worth. It doesn't reach. Yeah, no, for life it's not good. The saddest thing is I can't play BV with Petrified Blood. Unless I completely grief my links. You should fucking play 5 link. By the way, how bad is sacrifice support? %15%. And that's if I'm at full life. If I'm at low life, oh, right. I didn't save the change. Copy. Bad belt. So we delete the auras because we can't run Eternal Blessing. And then we do Herlavash, Tempest Shield, Petrified Blood, Enlighten 4, plus most likely Herald of Purity. Right. Feels kind of bad doing that. Oh wait, right. So you do block here on all of those because we'll get bleed on the flask. Well, that is pretty good. Brings me to 66. This one doesn't do anything, right? Allocate small passives and radius grant nothing. Yeah. This one's probably Chaos Res. Same for all of these. To compensate for the loss on the belt. Well, I mean, this would bring me to 71 block. Time for the classic. All right. Good luck with that. Good nighty. Da-da-da-da-da. And then for the penance, well, right, I can't. I can't. 5-link BV. Ain't no way. Okay, let me try. Right, I said I could kind of technically play Inspiration, but I can't. Because I reserve literally, I have one unreserved mana. So unless my shield charge costs 1 mana, which it doesn't, mana costs 9. I mean, there is a way to get -8 mana cost. Okay, sure. I probably could make it work. Get a bit more reservation as well. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, Inspiration in the main links. I would be dropping crit damage. I can't test it. Well, okay, I can test 120. Blue support. Summon Phantasm, sure. Nope. So it has to be a 110 multiplier. Iron Grip. No. 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 No, 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 no. Culling Strike. Enlightened 4? Not yet, no. Well, I mean, in the POB, yes. Dude, there's nothing. Nothing. Okay, there is one thing that would work, but it's an Omega on XD. Use a life flask, but that means that basically every time that I want to use my BV, I have to use a life flask before. That is no. At that point, just play a different build. Or rather, at that point, just drop the Petrified Blood. Well, I guess I'm forced into playing Penance Brand then. Penance Brand plus Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Oh, but wait. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's a tricky one. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess Penance Brand cost works out perfectly. God damn it, man. Ah, well, okay, so if I'm not doing anything like anything Omega Giga cracked, I can play Stormbrand. Stormbrand with Chain. Oh, wait, fuck. Chain. Oh, fuck, it's 150 multiplier. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Here, go fix, but what about Enlightened Fine? No, 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 no. Guys, what are you trying to fix? The main problem is that my BV cost is too high. It's not because of reservation. It's because of Petrified Blood. My cost of the skill with 6-link supports exceeds 50% of my life. And I can only cast or supply 50% of my life with Petrified Blood. That's the issue. The minor reservation is whatever. Many solutions for that. Jewel Corruption, Jewel Prefix, Enlighten 5, whatever. That is not an issue. You mean because my camera is covering it or what? Wait, so like, is it actually I can't play? Well, I definitely can't play Conk Effect. No, it's 10% too much. Because of the fucking 150. Was it 150? Why can't it be 140, man? Man. Well, then, I mean, there's no reason to play Stormbrand if you can't use Chain. Then might as well play Penance Brand. What's my last link? Ah, wait. If I have enough damage on BV, I can just play item rarity as my last link. Problem fixed. Why do I want to play Petrified Blood? Because it fixes the solution, or fixes the problem with recharge turning off when I get hit. Not all the time, but sometimes. And with Petrified Blood enabled, one, we get 40% more life for max hit, like from one shots. And then the other thing is like all this. Where's my camera? Okay, so all of this top part of the life, like it doesn't affect me when it gets reserved whatsoever, which is basically get 40% more life. And then for some reason, when I get hit and that part is being reserved, it doesn't stop energy shield recharge ever. Attacks, spells, doesn't matter. But when I take off Petrified Blood, then it's not like I took off the shield, so I had no avoidance whatsoever. And it was still like randomly hitting me to the point where I can't recharge. Like you can actively see my life being reserved, but then my energy shield recharge kicks in after being stopped. And then it stops randomly again. And then kicks in randomly again while being hit. So like there's I don't know, like there's that one line in PoE Wiki that explains it, why, but I don't understand how it can be like that. I suppose. Oh wait, maybe with Petrified Blood it does make sense. Wait, was it? Was it? No, it's here. It's next to Eternal Youths. But well, okay. So Petrified Blood taken into consideration, your maximum unreserved life below your current life value. Your maximum unreserved life less than your current life. Dude, it's literally. Well, I mean, any meme works, I guess, but I don't even know what these means. But like, it's literally the same thing. Your current life and current maximum unreserved life. Dude, that is so troll. It does let me play BV though, with 70% less damage. Well, what happened to my damage? Suddenly, I'm not OP. That's what happens with BV, man. And I still think I... Well, no. I dropped all the damage that or life that I had to drop. You get a bit more life with the AoE setup as well because you get Towering Threat, which is 8% life, which is nice. So it doesn't look as bad. And then if I would go into the brand clusters, I don't know. At that point, you probably need to drop more duration. Deal with the fact that you're playing a 7-second duration skill, and then that's a bit more tolerable. 50 millis. Wait, that was with a Stygian. Oh my god, that loses a lot of... Right. That's so scuffed, man. I mean, it would be a little bit more because you'd get a bit more crit, but basically, well, no, it's not. It's faked. Like, it's a playable amount of damage, I want to say, but... And then you pop this out. And then you get the stacks up. It's playable. It's expensive, but what about dropping Merlins for Misted Focus with life and multi and completely dropping Diamond Flask? Let's see. Yo, boy. Is that me right now? Nope. I'm looking if I can even play it, because the problem is, like, if I introduce Petrified Blood, which I want to fix the annoyance of sometimes disabling the recharge, I can't play VV because it exceeds the half of my HP. Like, the cost goes above half of my HP. And there's no nice combination for the supports that would not exceed that. Whereas with Penance Brand, it's fine. It just matches the perfect multiplier. Let's see. Life, multi. Non-missed it is minus 27% more damage. And then if you missed it, what's like a decent multiplier? Oh, I guess Catalyst. I mean, surely it's life. Get like 60 to 50. Minus 20 damage. Tainted Pact? No, it's for a completely different setup. You don't need Dissolution of the Flesh for that setup, but then you lose the whole point of building life with the setup. In my opinion. $150 plus multi 500 life. Oh, it doesn't take into account the 100% explicit modifiers. Ah. Well, still 150. 150 seems like a very high multiplier on the mist. I'll just double what I have here. Plus 0.9. Yes, if you invest an infinite amount of money, you can slightly beat it. I mean, you get a lot of life, which is very cool. I mean, for clear, it's gonna be a lot nicer. I did enough of bossing for now. It's gonna be fine. So I'm just gonna be playing with a freaking 5-link rarity all the time. Okay. That can't be right, man. Oh, but wait, I can't even play Cruelty. It's a more multiplier. It's 130 versus 140. Oh my god. It's fine. Increase damage is good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. It's so annoying. Man, 7-second duration. Is that Emmy? Oh, triple positive. Holy. Holy. Also, it has 69, so it's GG. That's a crazy, crazy amount of money. And 150 for a shittier multiplier. But wait, they're mirrored, so you can't anoint it anymore, right? Or can you? Ah, reflective oil. Okay, you can. Okay, BV life tap. No faster casting. Crit damage. Cruelty. And then AoE and unleash. Yeah. Ooh. Wait, no. Wait. Unleash AoE, life tap, crit damage. This is not a link. Wait, huh? So 140, 130, 130. Compared to the Penance brand, what I had is Well, I didn't have that. So it's 140 crit damage. Actually, what the fuck did I have here? I had this, this, that. Was it cruelty? I forgot what I was playing with. Oh yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, so this one has a perfect multiplier. Thirty, 30, 40, 10. 30, 40. That's 30 and 10 plus 30. That's basically it. Life tap, AoE, unleash, cruelty, item rarity. But wait, maybe there's a better link? Woodman, it might be better. Yeah, it's 130. Okay. Okay, sure. Arcane Surge, if I have it active, is also really good. 130. And then Cruelty 68. But, I mean, well, right now, I do have Arcane Surge from my ring, so I can play this. For BB instead of Cruelty. Oh, wait, you play faster casting then for a smooth BB experience. I mean, those are some weird ass links. Holy. Oh, you mean like the thing? Yeah. Doesn't look very playable, or not playable, but worth. Uh, yeah, no, I don't want to play this. I think I'd rather play Venom's Brandon without more duration. It's cringe. I can play this, but levels don't matter. Look, It adds 300k. Because the flat damage we get is from cost. It's the combination of stacking life, getting a rune graph that gives my spells 8% of my life as their cost, and then this ascendancy that gives me 80% of that cost as flat damage. For the mana cost. No. Mine is level 20, but the base cost is irrelevant. Like, the fact that you add, like, 2 or 5 or whatever, it doesn't matter. Without the rune graft, my life cost is 125 with the GG links. So that's, yeah, no. Also, the AoE breakpoint is at 22, though. It's at 22. DB says 21. Blade Vortex. 21. I mean, it's just this number goes up, right? The 0.2. Yeah. So 21.2. It's at 22. For Vol. Ah, maybe. So I need to roll this with effect. Right. I need a specific combo though. I need to bleed. Well, I'll probably buy whatever for now. I mean, it should be playable. Like, he's not gonna have giga damage, but it would be nice to map with more duration. And then swap either this or Void Manip instead of more duration if I really want to push the damage. And even when I really push the damage, it's not the giga damage. I mean, it's playable damage. No, but the whole shebang, the whole reason why I was so excited to play VV on this is because you get so much damage that you don't mind being melee. And if I don't have Omega Giga damage, I don't want to be melee. You know what I mean? What are you apologizing for, Void? Huh? Hello? You are forgiven. I mean, I can try. I can try it out for a little bit. If I don't like it, I swap to Penance Brand and then commit into minimaxing that. Give it a shot. Can't deem it bad before I try it. I feel like it might be, because it might be. About the Tainted Pact idea, yes, it's for a different build. I have no issues. Well, alright, I do have issues with recovery, I guess, but it's not just the fact that I can't recover sometimes, it's also the fact that I can't cast. Because, well, it does give the recovery, but yeah, it's too clunky. I don't want to play it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing is, if you go Tainted Pact, you really want to drop the Dissolution, but then you lose so much. But if you do that, you lose a shit ton of damage. Well, I suppose you get some damage back because you can drop the reduce cost. You can grab that instead, or this, or whatever. And then you also, well, you don't care about the cost. I mean, the only thing, like, I would have my perfect support links, but it's a difference of 10% more multiplier in terms of the cost. That is bricking the idea. And there's no way around it with Petrified Blood. Tainted Pact, I would need the... would need to drop a ring for the Worm Ring. I would need to get poisoned somehow. I would have to use this Reflect Poison Jewel. I would have to drop the Amulet to begin with as well. Like, it's a different build. I'm not playing that build. Alright, Jelly. Well, some people like playing. I mean, some people like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Some people like tomato juice, and I can't stomach it at all. So, you know. Sometimes it's not even just like the build is bad. I just don't want that kind of experience. Yeah. Let's drop the remarkable clusters. Also this one. Need to load up. Oh, what the fuck? You went adorned. Right. Genuine question, would you ever use a life flask to go above 50? No. Yes, I considered that, but like, bruh, every time I want to cast my BV or my skill, I have to click a life flask. Like, you must be joking. Uninstall and touch grass rather than do that shit. Yeah, and there is no source of actual reduced cost for life except for this. There's a bunch of reduced mana costs, but sadly that doesn't cut it. Load up the AoE jewels. Wait a second. Oh, well, right. I'm not level 100. Scheiße. Fuck. That is also not good. No jewel socket here, and no this thingy. Should be playable. Haven't changed. Well, listen. It's one thing about clicking buttons, and the other thing is clicking a life flask every time you need to cast your skill. What happens when you don't have a life flask? You log out and go play with your doggo. I just tried to put in the cruelty support in my jewel sockets. Okay. Someone help me. I think it might be time to binge. Okay, so this gives me... Ah, right. And then I need a bunch of those thingies. Block. Bruh, they went up. What about divines? Okay. How many of those do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Holy. Yeah, I will set a buy order like 160. Two seven two zero. That costs 850 gold. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Yep. Yep. Alright, I got more sales here. Oh my god, another tab. Again. Today, when I sold some stuff, I had 3 tabs of Chaos and Divines. That was pretty fun to look at. Da, 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 no. The tab is being emptied out, though? Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Put these to the side for now. This I kind of want to level. Okay, I need to get a level 4 Enlighten. That I do. Life tab here, life tab here. Frostblink. Right. The thing is... Well, Frostblink of Wintry Blast is only if I play Penance Brand. But if I play Penance Brand, I don't play AoE setup, which means that my Frostblink will be shit away. I guess I can put it here. Chuck another life tap. It's fine. Am I recrafting my boots? Well, I was supposed to get 50 extra chaos. Because I have 51 avoid shock here and then 49 avoid shock here. Yeah. It's better than a crit multi on a jewel. Unless it has something more on it. Well, it needs to be 51. Whatever. Ah, but wait, right. I don't need the corrupting blood. If I go for the bleed flask. Okay, one thing at a time. Flasks. Let's fix the flasks. I need a better one here, better one here, better one here as well, but this one I can probably roll myself. No. Okay, well, while I'm running around, might as well hold this. I need instant buyout. Silver flask. Mods that I need. Well, I probably want to bleed here. Not necessarily. Okay, how much is the Quicksilver? A perfect Quicksilver. 14. 170? I mean, it's not even that much. 170 with the 69 effect already. Deal. Wait, is that a 1% increased effect? Does it give me movement speed? If it does, I'm doing it. So 40% times 0.01. No. So it's not giving me. Well, 40% times 25, 69, right? So 89. What? It's 1.89. Seven happened 6. Oh wait, so it does. It does. All right. Well, never mind then. All right. Just give me the cheapest one. Whatever, doesn't matter. What about it? This, right? Silver. Silver flask. Okay, so increased effect stays there, and then what about bleed? Oh. Bleed effect. 50C. Question. What about crit chance during effect? Yeah, but this one has to be 50 plus 130. What about Diamond Flask? That's a lot cheaper. Well, the shit roll though. 5 divines for a perfect roll. Oh, bro, what? What? What is this? $50 sin, one time 55. No. What I will do is I'll just do this. Diamond flask, 54%. Yeah, I'm doing 53. There's no way it's worth paying this much. Alright, 135. Whatever. I'd rather not spend the divines here that I could use on, I don't know, misting rings or something. Okay, and then I get the bleed flask. Silver. With bleed. You just paid 100 div for a belt? 170. What's the difference? That I'm not wasting money unnecessarily. That's the difference. And then this is a gold flask. And that actually I want to buy. Just a base gold flask. Give me that. Do, 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 do. Right, I just keep thinking about resistances. Not sure how to fix it. Well, tattoos might help, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, right, roll this real quick. Just increase effect. Save it, G. And then craft rarity. Don't have sufficient currency. Okay, then. Okay. Oh. And it gets better. Can I get them all at 70? With 44? Oh, I don't think so. Unless? That's one. Where's the pick for 200 div amulet to drop diamond flask? Right. Oh, that's two. That's three. Oh shit, wait, there's a chance. Close. Damn. Enkindling, was it? Enkindling. Yeah. More. Close. Oh, there it is. Okay, just needed 36 more. Okay, and then this flask. This flask. This flask. I guess evasion. If I ever drop it, it's gonna be for evasion, increased effect evasion. Or resistances. Okay. Well, for now, this is it. I don't need not catalyst, what are they called? Glass blowers on them. This needs to be changed. It's actually kind of decent, actually, yeah. I don't have to click at all. Oh, that's nice. Even on bosses, I mean. But now there's also potentially space for precision, which is level 1 precision, and then Watcher's Eye for flash charge on a crit, plus multi. And it's actually a decent thingy. But for that, I would need to get some reservation somewhere. Because precision... 22 mana. Well, I mean, level 5 Enlighten, I think, actually does it, but... it does do it. But no. Helmet crafting session? Maybe, yeah. Probably. I need a better helmet. But I need to figure out the suffixes situation. Because ideally, right? I drop this. Do a resistance flask here. And then I do Abyssal Socket Fracture. New zoom unlocked. Oh, yes, that feels good, man. That feels good. Faster casting BV. Now that's something that you don't usually see. Also, I need to GCP my gems. It's not even that noticeable. Well, it is noticeable, actually. But I'll also get a bit more cast speed from Arcane Surge. Ah, well, right. I need different rings. I need multi-suffixes if I'm playing BV. But it might be rarity. It probably is rarity. Well, actually, this does give me some damage. It gives me 10% damage because of 110 multiplier. Like, completely drop all damage is a bit weird, but... I'm probably not fully recrafting my boots, at least for a while. Oh, beautiful. And then enlighten here. A 3 corrupted, no. 400, 4. Drop gold plus now, craft proper gear to get more in life with sockets, and when you will get amulet or figure it out, add gold flask instead of diamond. That sounds like a good idea. I mean, I gotta send it. One at least. One attempt. Just a quick little bada bang bada boom. Oh, oh. Good things actually happen sometimes. Poggo. That saves me 1,000 chaos. That's pretty good. Boom. Reserve those. Right, and then I have... I need another socket for a Herald of Purity. Anything else that I want? Wait, what am I... So Frostblink, Life Tap, just Val Haste. Which is honestly debatable at this point. Maybe I just want more Val BVs and like... Prevention. 12 seconds, 17 seconds. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. This one's longer anyway. And then this one, I can't really put anything else here in the helmet. So, well, Abyssal Socket is perfect. Because if I put Withering Step, I can't proc them all. They cost 4,000 life. Oh, well, right, yeah, but Focus itself costs 1,300. So, one thing doesn't go off, which in this case is Despair. And yeah, that's not good, not good, not good. And then if it's not life tap setup where we have blood magic for whatever reason, maybe somehow, I don't know, then put in withering step here. So yeah, Abyssal Socket makes a lot of sense here. And then Herald of Purity. And then, well, this might be where I want to use Val Righteous Fire. Because I kind of do need the damage. Val RF, more duration. Would also be Withering Step. Just to jumpstart the Withering stacks. I mean, I don't like both because it's another button to click. Anything that can do something passively? I mean, a guard skill. Oh, actually, now a guard skill is not even that bad. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, guard skill is not even that bad. So, like, automation. Automation what? Immortal Call? Well, we do have some duration. Bladefall of Charters is nice. But doesn't it drain... Gets all the multi while not draining HP? Mm, I feel like with this setup, it does. Because I need to life tap it. Okay, okay. I mean, if it works, would be nice. Just put it here for now. Well, right, it does drain some life per second, but it doesn't matter because well, it's not taking damage, it's losing life. Or not even losing life, it's spending for a cost. Yeah, okay, I'm down for that, yeah. I kind of want to give it a foiling then. But I can't drop this. This is droppable if I get 8 minus cost. But then I can do no region maps. But then I can just drop this and put this in a 3-link here, for example. I probably have to drop haste to fit everything in. Put purity here. And then I have a 4-link. Gloves or boots. Okay, okay. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anyone with high level? Actually, wait, it doesn't really matter for me, does it? Blade Ball of Tritus. Yeah, it gets the cost, so it gets the flat. So what I want, like Wokch AoE or just maybe just hit. Second wind because it gives a massive multiplier. Right, conk effect is 90% more damage. Holy. But like I don't know if I want less AoE on it. How does it look? Yeah. Well, they are dropping more compact. But I kind of want it for coverage more than right on top of me. Like I want it, like I want it to be able to hit enemies before my BV hits them for clear. So again, for now, I can do Arcane Surge. They have Void Manip. Actually, the second wind, it is a good support, right? Yeah, it's really good. Okay, okay, sure. And there's -8, and now it costs 2 mana. Which I could reduce by dropping some levels on it. Right. I mean, I want quality on it. Oh, and yeah, this... Right, levels, I wanted to check. 15 mil versus 14.5. Alright, yeah, I can level it myself. Base radius. Yeah, okay. Now I'm just buying the thing. Shield charge. Time to upgrade. 23 quality, please. 20C. Fake. Well, unless... Sure. The cost breakpoint, I don't think it's level 19 to 20. Yeah, it's 17. So I need to not miss out on it, or miss it. And then I need to... Nope, I don't need to flip. Whoa, I see Rarity Flask. I mean, the Rarity Flask has been here all along. Even without the Mage Blood. Hello? And the Bladefall is for supplemental damage. Okay, wait, so this, 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 life tap, and right, the weirdest support gem ever. How does it look? Second wind. 200% multiplier. Best thing I can get. Cooldown doesn't matter, doesn't matter. This quality does matter. I need to quality up some of these as well. Um, okay, quality, and then this. Crap. I guess I'm blind then. Probably my head is just steaming from studying exam in 9 hours. I think, and this is just my humble opinion, but I think you should go to binge. I know, crazy idea. Perfect. Right, I need this with the red, blue. Or what? Wait. Green, red. Red, blue. Red, blue. That works here. Except I think this gets linked. Yeah, this gets linked. So, well, it doesn't work. I guess I'll do the trick. But go run labs at university. You of all people! You saw me run a bunch of labs already. Thank you. I had enough. Perfect. That worked out quite perfect. So life tap that, and everything's going. Honestly, isn't this last support wall KOE? And now I have full screen coverage on Bladefall. Well, I mean, define full screen. Full screen potential. Oh, these are cheap. Nope. Perfect. Right, I can literally have it for free. Right. Oh. Relax your head. In before you drop a mage blood or something. Flip. Thanks. Well, but it's not a flip. It's a split angle into a craft angle. Into fracture. Ah, right. Let's look at the situation that I'm about to put myself in. Okay, there are some. There's a few. There's a few. Two and a half divines each. And then wait for chaos. It's 450, which is almost 3 divines. Alright, divines it is. That's crazy. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. These are still debatable. Right. Wait, no corrupting blood. What is this? How good are you? Not that good. If your monster is possessed, does he have additional modifier? It's not a monster modifier, it's a ghost buff. Right. Yeah. Okay. Is it ever a triple split? Animal, Plague, Arachnid, Blind Oregon. Oh yeah, it is. Well, Phenumal, Plague, Arachnid. I don't know how much this guy is. Oh. And then a Black M. Like 50C, 44. Oh, G.
Hello there.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I need 6 mods, right? What I'm trying to craft? Well, an upgrade for the helmet. And the first step is to fracture the hollow fossil. By the way, fracturing. Are those expensive? Yes, but no. But yes, but no. Literally this. Oh wait, no, it's cheaper. But put an order for 220. Yeah, so basically I just need to fracture hollow fossil for abyssal socket. And then from that point Good question. But it's like the hardest thing to get, and I really want it. You could say that it's almost needed. Well, it's needed to push the build to the next level, because this opens up a socket, a dual socket for me, and also I don't have anything good to put in this socket. Well, I mean, I technically have this, but technically. I mean, I still try to fracture first, whatever. See what happens. Damn, these are expensive. But seriously, it's a mega Ewing. Thank you. I need 6 mods on this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craft another one, and we're chilling. That should work. Wait, do I have to use this skill every time I enter a new zone? Or did I take it off? No, I haven't taken it off. Ew. Ah, whatever. Okay, eat the thing. Split into 3 items. Let's go. Wait. Oh, it's already perfect base. Bruh. White sockets. Yeah, let's get white sockets. Well, actually, I'm playing a life stacker. I'm changing things around, trying to make a little bit of a nicer to play version. And I really want to make BV work. And the problem with BV is if I put correct links, the multipliers are too high, and then I can't. Well, I can cast it once as I enter the map, but then after that, it becomes like too much, and I can't cast it. The cost exceeds my half of my HP. So I'm forced to play with an item rarity that has no multiplier. Oh, well, right. I guess sacrifice is a thing, but it's gonna be very small. Sacrifice. No reason to get white sockets if you miss fracture on all of them. Okay. You do have a point. Okay, this is 13 from max life. And if I'm always on low life, hello? It's not working properly. Where's my dissolution? This is breaking it for some reason. That's weird. How is this still... Eh. Reserve the life, maybe? There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just half of that. Well, I suppose I found the support that gives me some damage. My DPI was half of what I usually use. Lol. Alright, good night, man. Have a good rest. Okay, I'll just buy the support so I don't forget. $55 due to life mastery? Yes, but so it's gonna be a little bit better. Yes, 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 but like it wasn't working completely. Alright. Rusty has a good point, yeah. There's no reason to do the thing if they might break. If I wasn't about to fracture them, then yes, white socket would make sense. But now it's just... three items. Alright, so I have 3 attempts at a very good price. And then after that, it's gonna be a bit cringe, but... let's see. So what I need to do is probably do dense plus hollow. Or maybe dense and block something else as well. Like block elemental. Yeah. Just join, what you doing? Yep, fracture hollow. Okay, I have nothing. Let's get something. I want... well, actually, wait. Let me check this real quick. We want a helmet. Current. Fossils. So, do we have hollow here? We do, okay. Hollow, and then we do dense. Uh, that's actually quite high. Yo, Swishero, thank you for the raid. Hello. I think you can simply transfer to different base if you end up with Abyssal Socket as the only suffix. Right. But the problem is... it's a high quality base, so I don't really want to transfer it.
Welcome.
Yo, this is so delayed. Yeah, well, thank you for the raid and thank you for the follows.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Hello there.
And Rusty, like you say that it's low chance to hit anything, and yes, but it's the same chance to hit a high tier as a low tier. Might as well position myself in a spot where I have a better chance of hitting something good, and then if I fracture Tier 1 energy shield, I mean, just that's good as that's a good sale. Is it likely to happen? No. Can it happen? Yes. I think it's block mana, so it's shattering. Alright, next one, please. Shooting, where's shooting? More speed, block mana, but there's no speed, so which is block mana, which makes hitting these a lot better. You can hit even without fossils, so you're already positioned properly. No. For like the fracture fail, if I fail the fracture, it's still a win because I can sell it, and you know, we're not playing SSF, so I think this makes sense. Unless the 4-socket resonators like are mega expensive. 34C, like yeah, sure I'm doing it.
There.
So I want dense, hollow, shattering, and then corroded for no elemental. Well, let's do 3. Yep, I'm setting it like this. You're looking for another fellow. You can also try to save the base after failed fracture. No. The base? No. How? No, you can't. Losing the fracture? Oh, I guess, yeah, there is a chance to lose, even if it keeps the base. Well, yeah, but if we hit a GG's fracture, might as well sell it. Okay, so dense, more defense, no life. And then hollow for an abyssal socket. No mana to block mana. There's no speed, so it's free. And then corroded is... Yep, it's just removing the resistances from the suffix. Which... Okay, that one might be... Because the hollow fossil is guaranteed to get an abyssal socket. It's probably actually not corroded, it's metallic. More lightning blocks the physical damage, which is not a high weight, but 2000 weight. It's very low, but I mean... 26 quality, big energy shield helmet. Over the fracture with some garbage mold. Full chance, but it's worthless anyways, so might as well flip a coin. 100% you either save or move socket to a different base, but if you want to move it, it has to be the only suffix. 26. Thanks to Roosty, I got this base for 3 divines, and then I triple split it. Well, right. To save, I do need an open suffix, but there's no way to guarantee an open suffix. Well, actually, maybe blocking the resistances does make it more likely. $54, $45. Drop metallic. It goes to 32. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, it does matter. So it is corroded then. It goes to 27. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so my initial idea was correct. Minimize suffixes, optimize prefixes. Where prices start to skyrocket. Yeah. All right. First try, yeah? Bada bang, bada boom. I didn't hit any tier 1s, but it is the only suffix, so it kind of worked. Nice. Now it's 4 mods. All I need to do is bada bang, bada boom, and win the fracture. Okay, well, the fracture Gamba deserves a push. It does deserve it. Also, what has my doggo done with the blanket? Shit. No. Not the cleanest one, but... And then he won the game. Not cheaper to move if a base costs 4 divines, so you're gambling 50-50 to save 2 divines. Okay, but tier 2? If it was perfect roll... Okay, well... So I can guarantee a transfer of the Abyssal Socket onto this, right? If it chooses the base. But if it chooses this base, I just deleted 3 divines. Well, technically... Technically. Wait, let me think. Do I just try to save this now, or do I put it to the side and then just send another Hollow Fossil on the other base? Do the Essence thing on the other base. No. Could keep your old base and replace the Fracture mod. Ah, like if I... Right. It can never transfer the Fracture. It only stays if it's this base stays. I'm just thinking, like... What's the difference between transferring the Abyssal Socket, trying to transfer Abyssal Socket on a shitty base? Well, I mean, still a good base, but not like a giga expensive base, versus transferring onto this base. Because if I have a normal helmet and this helmet, option 1, it transfers the Abyssal Socket onto this base. If it chooses this base, the Fracture is gone. If it chooses this base, it will keep the Abyssal Socket guaranteed. And then it's a 50-50 whether it keeps the Energy Shield Fracture or not. And I can do that Gamba multiple times. on its chip base without deleting money. And then if it transfers the abyssal socket on the other base, then I don't know. The gamble would be to try to keep rolling this base and remove the fracture. That's, I think, yeah. No reason to transfer BitSocket or gamble 50 with furtive base. If it keeps your new base, you want fracture and maybe move the base, but it's still fossil. Okay, I almost understood what you wrote there. I'm clicking. Ooh. Oh, that's a full item. I need to add Eldritch implicit, remove prefixes, because there's no way of gambling with the suffix. Right? Yeah. 3 divides before splitting? I mean, yes, I did, but it doesn't change the value of the base. Yeah. Okay, I need red for prefixes. Original. I'll need another one. One, two. Now that's a 4 mod item. And bada bang, bada boom. Is that easy? 50-50. GG's. Hell yeah. The game thought I'd do another push-up, but I caught it off guard. Hey boy. Okay, so this base I probably just sell as a base for 4 divvies. This I craft for myself, and this I want to Gamba with a random helmet. Yeah. 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 There's one more hit to do. I mean, if I save this one, if it keeps the abyssal socket without the fracturing, or well, if it loses the fracturing, the fractured, we will have the abyssal socket, and then I will sign it on this one as well. But there's no reason to keep gambling when I got what I needed. Quit while you're ahead, you know? I usually don't do that, but today, the restraint is immense. Anyway, okay. Have to figure out how to craft that whole thing, but we'll get there. All right, give me a Lich's circlet. Item level 86. Get another int base helmet with flat energy shield and filled prefixes. But I need to do the essence thing. If I want to guarantee the abyssal socket. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be the non-native natural mod. So like I need to use a dexterity essence or like strength. I don't know. Yeah, it's just int on the helmet. So yeah, dexterity, strength, essence, or something like that. They're natural mods, but non-native. So they cannot stay. Well, yeah, but like, yeah. I do want as many prefixes on the item as possible, so that there are as many chances of losing the fracture as possible. But yeah, I still need to buy the base and craft with an essence. Fracture no, please. Or chaos, that's fine. You want the same mod you have fractured, more chance to override. Right. This one is fine. Alright, so essence. We need like a low level so that it doesn't say that of essence. Okay, so I want to look for flat. Oh, there it is. Ah, well, but I want to also only have one suffix. Because otherwise it's, yeah, could be bad. Yep. Oh. Yeah. I basically roll until I have flat energy shield and then try to fix. Flat energy shield. Save. Nope. Okay, what else can I do? Dexterity, sure. Flat energy. Oh. Oh, perfect. Triple prefix. Oh no, that's a hybrid. Almost got me. There we go. That's flat, but suffixes. Oh. 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 Okay. We can work with that. Although a bit pricey. Actually, I think it might be cheaper to just keep rolling. 12C. Nah, just send it. Just be done with it. I'd rather be done with it faster. So give me 2 of those, please. To save time. Yeah. Ah, right. Bruh. Add red for prefixes. Enrich Exalt. Bop. And bop. And now it completes its shape. Whatever. Oh, hit tier 3 life. Hybrid. Wait, that looks kind of decent. Yeah, the classic. Actually, I could have crafted the prefix. It's fine. Whatever. So we have the dexterity of the leopard, which is a non-native natural modifier. So it cannot pick it. And then we have Bissell Socket here. And we Yamba. 100% chance. What if I do this though? One item from each mod. Can't. Oh, PoE2 recon would keep this? Or what? No. Yes? There's 33 chance of success, but it deletes items or keeps. Theory 2 sucks. Agreed. 50-50, 100% success rate. Oh, gee! What? I just keep winning. I can't stop winning. Okay. Where's my fracturing orb? Fracture. About to be lit. Well, I could try again, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't sell for much. Right, well, 26 quality. Not worth, not worth. Okay, we'll try to save again. Hold. It is not lost yet. You win some, you lose some, but at the end of the day, I am a I am a winner. A known winner. The pronunciation of that might be questionable, but the essence of the message is true. Dexterity. To C. Strength. What? Screaming! No, there's nothing on the market. This is bullshit. Deafening is 1.4. Okay, alright. This would count. No stock. But I can't do the highest one because that one actually has a different name. Let's see. Screaming. Well, I guess I could do lower tier, but... the jokesters, man. What else can I do? Excuse me. It is expensive because everybody knows how to use it. Or because no one is picking up the small essences, since even the expensive ones are expensive and you can print with the league mechanic or the Phrecia stuff. Loading. Well, that's not a natural mod. I guess it's just those, huh? Well then. I guess 2C is very good then. And there's a good supply for this. Alright, let's go. I need flat again. That is hybrid. That is hybrid. That is hybrid. That is... Oh, tier 2 again. Alright, need to save some suffixes. And a boom. Okay. Okay. Not okay. That is hybrid. That is... Oh. That could work. It's gone. I hit double tier 1 res. Bruh. Too bad. A bit too early. That is hybrid. That is hybrid. That is tier 2. Potential. Gone. Classic. Okay, I need more. That is hybrid. That is hybrid. That is hybrid. That is flat. Okay. Save suffix, please. Ah, flat is gone. That is tier 1 flat. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I have another item. I need to add Eldritch. And I need to get Exalties again. Exalt. Okay, I have another one here. Tier 1 life. Bruh! Wasting RNG! I could have crafted my helmet. That's the slam that I want on my helmet. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I should craft the last one, true. Again, I said the same thing, and whatever. PoE1 Recomb. Wait. Well, no, nothing. If it transfers the tier 1 life, tier 1 flat, I'd be so close. Anyway, okay, just send it. Just win the game. Please. I lost. I lost everything. Okay, well. You win some, you lose some. At the end, I lost. But also, I won. Honestly, that's kind of sellable. No? Send it? Send what? I mean, this is 27 quality, 23 quality, 20 quality, 80 divvies. No, it's not. Well, actually, kind of, maybe. Fuck it. Sure, fine. And then just win the game. Okay, I'm not transferring again right now. It's a distraction. Focus on what matters. So, how do I craft this item? I mean, it's not influence items, so it's just craft prefixes and then Eldritch Currency the suffixes. And then craft the last suffix, which is probably a resistance of some sort. So I could do dense, but that doesn't give me life, but that would give me the best odds, the best, like, chances. And then I could do... I mean, kind of expensive, but... Prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge life. That could be a suffix, though. So multi-mod prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge life. That's even more expensive. Expensive way, but fastest. Bench, Reforge, Defense, Steal a Hit, Double Tier 1, and then 21 prefix lock Reforge life. How much life does an essence give me? Helmet. Oh, it's gonna be some shit. Some garbage. Exalt defense, yeah. It's 1 in 16 to hit one of them. It's gonna be a decent amount of reforging, but I mean, sounds logical. I can also have the thingy Exarch implicit, which means I can slam if there's an open prefix. So I need to buy a bunch of those. Da 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 da. Right. Yeah, I could just dense fossil without life, but well, actually, wait, with additional quality, maybe it is better. Let me check. Woe essence, 3 less flat ES than tier 1. Ah, right. Oh, I didn't consider that. Considered life, not the energy shield. Wait, what about just dense? So if I go with quality 26, oh, this one. Okay, that would be 131, and then with this, it would be minus 131, or 113. I mean, that's a lot easier to hit though, right? Sucks compared to bench reforce defense. Really? Well, it sucks less than trying to hit the life. Because we would have both open. Well, let's say both open. Life fracture. Or life slam. So there's 44 divines on average. If we only have prefix open, so I spend 4 divines per attempt. Well, not that much better. In fact, worse. It's 40, 52. Yeah. You know what? What about we go to binge tomorrow? Crafting day. Because I'm also like half retired already. Retired, restarted, all the things. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. It's already almost 3 a.m. and this craft might take one reforge. Hey, okay, send one reforge. Watch this, watch this, watch this. One. Singular. Reforge. Okay, two. No. Alright. Alright, let's do it tomorrow then. Deal. Well then. Let's call it a day. Thanks for watching. Have a good nighty. 07. Do we have any raiders? Raiding preferences. What are we sending? Thank you, Algrot. 1 in 37 WoW Essence to hit T1 life. 1 in 25 to reforge. Other T1 ES mode. Yeah, not that much better. Well, from my follow list, it's DAP again. Unless you want to recommend something with someone else. Back to back to back to back. As long as it's not on his back, it's all good. Oh. True that. Well, there are no better suggestions. Well, then tell me. Drop a suggestion. You have 10 seconds. It's no gape or no raid. Let's make him. Third Twister. Bruh. Isn't he just like not even playing the event? Nah, it's just the bundle. Home over the gape. Ah, okay. Well, no. The bundle ladies. Alright, boys. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.